everyone except sound alerts. Hello, hi JP, hi Mermesia, hello. Hipster! Thank you so much. 6 months in advance? Wow. It's Friday the 13th? What the? Thank you so much. Let's go, you're locked in. Hello Cherio, hi Phantom, hi everyone, early gang. Enchantment. Not yet, actually. Thanks, this is new. I like it, it's cool. I like shirts that have a really high collar like this, like tight as well. You're locked in. Good luck getting out of here now. Hi T, hello. No, you're stuck in here with us. Okay, prediction? T-shirt. It's a fly. Cool. Congrats, Z! I want to get another Venus flytrap, but I feel like I don't have enough bugs for it to eat. I'll have to go hunting myself, and that kind of defeats the point. You're stuck in here with us. Oh, I got a mod. So hopefully my eyes aren't burning, watering by the end of stream. Hopefully it works. I'm so excited to Dragon Age all weekend. It's so fun. Gift of Sight mod. I tested it for just a few seconds. It's kind of too big. Like the UI. I wish it was just the font size, but that's okay. Sorry, ants. I got the mod, yep. That's because I'm reading every codex thing, like, good grief. I'm doing so much reading. That was not good for my eyeballs. It's Friday the 13th, I didn't know. I mean, my day was kind of... It sucked. I just cooked and cleaned all day, so yeah. Horror. Pull off your training session? Yeah, you should sleep. Cooking it. Yeah. No, it's my second Origins playthrough. I've only played all of them once. Same with Mass Effect. I can't wait to play them all again. Yes! If I'd known it was Friday the 13th, I might have planned to do like one stream at Alien or something. Thank God. Thank God I didn't know. It's wartime rations, absolutely. Enough for the week. We're gonna play Alien again one day, and I don't want to. Ever again. Hi Hashashin. God, I'm sweating thinking about it. No, hardest difficulty... Aren't there like 6 difficulties and I did normal? Next playthrough I'll go 1 up, 1 higher. Rice and veg is better than spam. It's healthy, it's good, it's just... Like if I had children or someone that lived with me, I'd feel bad about feeding them that every day. It's different if it's me, it's totally fine. God, can you imagine if I had kids? Every day rice and veg. It's healthy, and that's what I'll tell them. When you grow up, you'll thank me. They'd fire me. They would probably resent me. Hi Drew, nice to see you. Oh, I got to play Elden Ring yesterday. It's so good, not playing a game on controller, because I'm allowed to play Elden Ring off stream. I'm not gonna get confused. Oh, it was so fun. We're playing Ragnarok soon though, so probably won't be able to finish my RL1 run then. I'll do it after. It was so confusing. When I first picked up the controller and tried to roll, tried to move. It's amazing. I'm excited for it. But it's gonna be sandwiched in between Dragon Ages, so. Agreed, Cheerio. You're stuck on Wukong? I still want to play that. Not sure when. Oh, also, the news about Annapurna, it broke my heart. It changed my life for the worse. I'm devastated. That doesn't even cover it. I'm gonna play Veilguard at release, yeah. Annapurna. They made Stray, which is like, it's one of the most special, unique, one of my favorite games of all time. I love it so much. They had a Blade Runner game, which I guess they're still gonna make. But it's gonna be a totally different team of people, you know what I mean? I don't know what happened, but apparently all of them quit. All of them. Not sure what the hell went wrong. Is it Christmas in July? What possibly could have... Yeah. Dispute with the studio head. Oh, fuck. Maybe they'll start a new studio and make games like Stray. But the Blade Runner game. And the Remedy deal. Yeah, it's really, really sad. Remedy is safe, but now it has to work with whatever the new team is, right? Oh, interesting. Did you watch Longlegs? What'd you think? I liked it a lot. I looked at all the films I've seen this year. It's probably top 3 for me. Maybe top 4, top 5. It's up there. Okay. Set this game to run on one processor. I think that's all you have to do. I can't believe there wasn't any issues last stream. When I played it offline, the entire Grey Warden Initiate cutscene was just black, a black screen. There was one area as well you couldn't go near, you would just crash. Okay. First two parts. Really? Hi Ghost, you're still watching X-Men? Funko Fusion. I don't know what that is. I've never seen the Wolverine. It's the only X-Men movie I haven't seen. Decent. Is it? It's in Japan? Cool. Think I'd like it. This game is so nostalgic and I played it like years ago. Ah. So the Infinity. I did see Deadpool and Wolverine, yeah. I didn't want to. But then I had nothing to watch and it was like the perfect thing. I did watch it. Here we go. No, I chose to. Yeah. It was okay. Saying it's one of the better Marvel movies I've seen in a while isn't really saying much. Nice, I'm glad you cancelled that. Why is it so quiet? Hello? Oh, this is my test. Look at that UI! Wow. It's too big. Oh, I guess no, I'm looking on stream, it doesn't look that big there. But on 2K, fucking... It's huge. And ugly. Let's read something. Oh, that's good. That's good. We're saved. Okay, oh, you can see every- wait, what about dialogue?
What do you need?
That's still pretty fucking tiny. Nothing. You're impressed we read all the codexes? I never have, but this world is just so good. So interesting. I want to make him a tank. I decided. It is still small, isn't it? Okay. Get your monocle. How could it have been smaller than this? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's sickening. Because this is too small. Alright, what is it, defense? Oh. Yeah. Actually, we probably need this, don't we? It's Alistair and then 2 bitchy mages. Hating that. What can you do? Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with Morrigan because I'm the mage. Maybe we can make her a bit more of a support. I made up all the words, yeah. Totally. Let's venture. Why is it so quiet? Did I turn it down because the combat music was loud?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Let's go. Oh yeah. What the? Who taught him to do that? Okay, hold on, everyone, hold on. What do I do? Hold on. A defender, okay? Morgan, you just do whatever you want. Easy. The Uglies movie. I do, I like every what? I like every Dragon Age. So quiet. we go. Dude, this is a lot of people. Slaughtered. Oh fuck, that's a guy. I thought this was our team member. Put my force field on someone. Oh, but they can't move. Right. Right.
Let's have at it!
It is the best. Run while you can. Now we get our hands.
Way to go. I'll pat him.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Agreed. I've always wanted a dog like this, okay? No dogs in the circle, right? Oh, what should we call it? One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you. Ouch, that kind of hurts. One of them. Okay. Dog meat, that's cute. I was thinking about calling it Solus. Tactics. Okay, got it. Hi, Saka. Box spawn, that's cute too. I'm gonna do this out of pettiness. Good dog. Oh, what can you do? Charge. Growl. Dread howl. I don't want to bring this dog into combat. I feel like that's irresponsible. I know they're like war dogs, but I want to make mine like a domestic pet. What do you mean by Solus fan? Yeah, unfortunately, yes, I am.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
I think Morgan and I are gonna get along real well. You're toll collectors?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You can't wait to see him. I can. You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
I'm not paying, dude.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Oh, damn. You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Get blasted. Careful, mister. Easy. Wait, who? He's dead? What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Did he need more help? I wasn't looking. Good grief. Here, I'll give him a shield. You got this, Morgan. Here, you got this. Oh, you actually might have this. Here. Perfect. Perfect. You got this. Wait, it's like Witcher 1 combat? Is that true? Oh. Okay, disorient this idiot?
I see.
You can do it, Morgan.
I am wounded.
Oh, he's a beast. Okay, try again. I'm making Alistair a tank, but he's not really a tank yet. Yeah.
Wait. Now is that any way to greet someone? Indeed, for the upkeep of the...
I think
Do
not.
shut up. Even a genlock would have understood.
Right. We get to ransack your...
Okay, you can try. And now this time I'm actually gonna... Okay. I'm so excited for the Witcher 1 remake. I'll stay here. You can have... Once he goes in there, I'll give him force field. Can you give him anything? I can do frost weapons. I will not be the support, okay? You understand?
Directly.
You go, have this.
I shall do it.
Have it.
As you say.
These guys aren't around. I didn't know Shani was a main character in the first one either. Cool. No, I didn't name the dog that. Huh? Ew, dude. What? You back. This was better. Hi, Clara. Lisa, you're the tank. Get back in there.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
It's pathetic. I could do better. Thanks, JP.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
That's not good enough. Give me everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Thank you, JP. Thank you so much. Answer some questions.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Can we kill him? Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Okay, what news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tear Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Oh. What have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
I'm done.
Well then, let me go!
I'm gonna kill him. I don't think Alistair's gonna like that.
I'm not going down without a fight!
I already fought these morons. Oh my god, I don't have any mana left. Run! Is he fleeing or?
On it.
Oh, thank you, Morgan. Kill them. Thank you. Do we get a gold?
I shall do it.
Hot dog. Can I? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, what were you wearing? You can put it back on. I'm not gonna dress you, you do it yourself. Ugh. Tanks really need strength for the armor? Yeah. Here. Numbers of items date from BG1? Really? Oh, sorry, Morgan. Kit, I need that. Knight's note. A locket with a woman. Some bees. I know from Sir Henrik. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genetivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genetivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genetivi lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have? No, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Oh, yeah. Okay, Queen Enora. The only child of the war hero Lothering Redcliffe, Enora has never been one to stay quiet in the background. Who's her mother? It is common knowledge that in the 5 years Enora and Kaelin held the throne together, she was the one wielding the power. She is held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect even of foreign nations, having once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare Enora of Ferelden is a solitary rose among brambles. Oh, my dog. This confused me so much. Slow found this Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and Solus fell ill from biting the darkspawn in battle. Solus seems to have chosen Slow as his new master now. Okay, I regret doing that. Van Tegan. Younger brother to Arl Aemon of Redcliffe, and uncle to King Kaelin. Tegan holds the Banorn of Rainsphere, a tiny province of Redcliffe squeezed between the Frostbite Mountains and Lake Callanhead. Van Tegan avoids the Denerim court except to go hunting with his nephew, and rarely makes himself heard at the land's meet, preferring to leave politics to his brother. Okay. He then returned to Denerim and declared himself the regent to his daughter, Queen Enora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn. Good for him. Lothering. In ancient times, Lothering was little more than a trading post that served the fortress of Ostagar to the south. Nowadays, it is larger, serving Redcliffe and the community of merchants and surface dwarves near Orzammar. Its location on the North Road gives it strategic value, so control of Lothering has historically been a matter of contention between the southern Banorn and the South Reach Arling. King Callanhead himself stepped in and awarded the town to South Reach in the Exalted Age, which has largely ended the feud, or at least the appearance of it. Oh, mark done. A commoner.
Very well.
Yeah. It is. I'm gonna sell all this junk. Also, do you want this? Shield, huh?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
No, you guys can fight more if you want. It's great. Okay. You have some thoughts?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Oh, she's straight. What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay. What do you think, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I think the three of us should just date. Okay. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Okay.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Hello, Jimmy. Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Okay, where's Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay, the Dalish.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Won't the circle do what the chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tan Loghain might have to say about it.
Uh-huh. And where's Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Yeah, there's a warrant on Grey Wardens. Okay.
Then you have a plan.
Sure.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever
Hype,
you're
hype.
ready.
Sure.
What do you wish of me?
Oh. 1 second. Six. Wait, it's Morgan that likes me? Oh. I think whoever likes me, I pissed them off. Oh well. Anything to say?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Oh. How'd you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Hi, Darth. Hello. Tis. Class. Is this a joke? It sounds like something you'd do.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
You spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Cool. Can you change into other human forms?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Never heard of magic like that.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Oh, let's get political. Huh, I can't. Traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Maybe.
I thought so.
Okay. I don't want to. That's all.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
They sound useful, okay? It's cool.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Are you sure she's straight? She hates men.
What do you need? Ask away.
Said Arl Aemon raised you?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Thought you were raised by the Chantry.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
You know who your father is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Isn't it inappropriate for the Arl to raise an orphan?
Probably. It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Logain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Approves +1. Did I insult him? I can't remember. I'm trying to stay in character as like antisocial, but oh, I have a gift. Here. You have to give these at camp, don't you? Oh, thanks. Codex. Oh, the Arl's wife, Isolde, suspected the reason her husband took an interest in the welfare of a servant's child was that Alistair was Aemon's son. She insisted that the boy be sent away to the Chantry.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I just think the three of us would make a really good couple. Or throuple. I need to sell all my junk.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
Ashes.
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them? Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
What's it to you? Mind your business.
Huh. Nothing so rude as a stranger. Have it your way.
Elsa, you talk to him. I fucked it up.
Hey, what's on now?
Oh. He has some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge here?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
The corpses are still there. Yeah.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I'm gonna go.
Don't let me stop you.
I'm gonna make you a refugee, okay? Oh. So you can't make party members talk to someone.
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
Yeah. Yeah, that's grim. Don't worry, we'll fix it.
You there. If you're looking for... warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Can I ask some questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Okay, who's in charge?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I
Dude,
suppose.
it's so
up to you.
scary. What the Damn.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Okay. Cute.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Why does everyone think I'm fighting? Robbed?
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
The bandits are dead.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Yeah.
Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I'm sure they're still there. Run. Okay, is this theft?
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able.
Excuse
Would you
me?
care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Morgan.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Wait, is 100 a lot? Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Is it a good amount? What would I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Then it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Thank you. Yeah. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
Kill him? What the fuck? I mean... No, I'm not insane. I need to sell my stuff and a discount, please.
Right, fair enough. But only you.
Yeah, you'd be so insane in this.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
It's messed up. Like Santos, hey. See, I feel like she would empathize with... It's hard. I do think she probably hates the Chantry. Okay. Awesome. Shield, get it out of here. Been here for like 5 minutes, already love the vibe. Aw, thanks. Rough. Good. What's the difference? Is it just visual? Wait, I'm gonna give Morgan a helmet as well. Oh, your sleep schedule's busted. These bombs, they don't weigh anything, right? Take these. And... I thought it said lambkin. Take them. So sorry to do that to her. Reaching? It's one letter off. Spirit resistance. Sure. Wait, ring. Yoink. Air cold, 1 armor. Okay. How much does the armor go up? Because the fatigue on this is 2. But it's like 0.3 less. That's really good, right? 8, wait, what, 6 letters? It's a lambskin. He's a tank though, so I feel like he needs heavy armor. Even heavier. Also disapproves. Maybe I can't romance him. What are the options?
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
3 options. Zephyrin. Alistair. Yana. No, she's not gonna like me at all. Uh-oh. Shit. Can just be single. Does this stuff weigh? We weigh so much. Resistance to spirit damage. It does weigh. In this difficulty, we don't need that stuff, right? Wonderful. Deathroot extract recipe, that's kind of cool. Wine. We do have a discount here. 26 and it sells for 4. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I forgot about Win.
It shall be done.
Yoink. It's not a whole lot of options. I'll make Alistair like me, I'll just give him wine.
It is begun.
It is begun. Chill out. Kid?
Where are you from?
Whoa. Hello?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
As you say.
The job board. Okay. Bandits. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution, thank God, of the bandit leaders, plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. 3 sovereigns. Is that a gold or a silver? Done. The wood. Got it.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
He's not wrong. But he's correct. We should pay him to keep shouting. Spread the word. Recruit. Oh wait, I'm not a Grey Warden. There's a price on their head. Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! Darkness swallowed the marshes whole! This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
This guy's got the taint. Yeah, we recruit him to keep dooming. Okay, don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
I feel bad for him, but she wouldn't. Standing around shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Whoa. No, you're wasting my time.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die!
Can you, like, put him in a hospital? Who's in charge around here? At least he's quiet now.
Will you listen to him? He's been at it for hours now.
There's armor everywhere. Easy.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge?
The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, so Bryant will appreciate that.
Drove them off. Yep. Any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
Good, Loghain's playing chess. Okay. Good for him.
I shall do.
Wait, let me use the bathroom before we go in. Take my rock off. Where is it? Oh. Okay, 11 seconds. It's beautiful here. Hello, farm.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Coffee spot candidate, yes. Hello?
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Hello?
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
There's a price on Grey Wardens. Right. Did many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Oh, are the bandits outside?
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
If you insist.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that
I
need
know.
doing.
I know.
The Chanters even offer pay for some of them.
Yeah.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Are Templars good or bad in this? Depends who you are, I guess. Depends. Do you know I'm a mage?
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Right. How do you fight against magic? This is not very in character to ask about.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Alas. Where is the Reverend Mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
God, it's grim. That's what I loved about Mass Effect 3. Like, it's grim. Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you had any news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Dark fantasy, yeah. Good. Just like the Vale God. What do you mean?
Tairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
You seem to care. I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Arl Emo. Hey, boy. Anything interesting? Oh, the end. Sir?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Dude, these knights are on a quest. It's so cool. Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority.
Wow.
But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon.
Why is that, if I may ask?
Also, you want it. It's private.
Whatever the reason, the Owl won't be seeing anyone until he's recovered.
I don't like the sound of that. We should see Arl Eamon for ourselves and find out what's happening.
You can travel to Redcliffe if you like. Perhaps he has recovered. Or perhaps his son might assist you. If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Neon purple fantasy. Your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about the yarn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Would I be asking if I knew? I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Henrik. Oh, he's dead.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
No. I'm not gonna ask for a reward about that. I dealt with the bandits.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
You're not gonna offer anything? Okay.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
No. He fell ill with a mysterious condition that even magic could not treat. The sacred ashes. Only one person witnessed Mafarath's betrayal. Havard the... Wait, did I read this? Because I was calling him Harvard. Let's read it again. Oh fuck. Havard. Havard. The Aegis. A childhood friend of Mafarath. He accompanied his chief to the meeting with the Tevinters, not realizing what was planned. When he understood that Mafarath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down, and Mafarath left him for dead. Gravely wounded, Havard made his way to the gates of Minrathous to stop the execution. When he reached it, the terrible deed was already done. The armies on the plains long since dispersed. Havard, cursing his weakness, gathered the earthly remains of Andraste that had been left to the wind and rain, and wept. When his fingers touched the pile of ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw before him a vision of Andraste dressed in cloth made of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." The song faded and the vision with it, and Havard was alone, but his wounds were healed. With new strength, Havard took up the ashes of Our Lady and bore them back to the lands of the Elmari. Harvard? Harvard? No, it can't be. Uh-oh. I mean, that sounds better, but that's not how you spell that.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Do you ever wonder
Word
if that's an
dispelled,
accurate
fear
likeness
and
of
ignorance.
Andraste?
Let those
Maybe
who
she
cry
was
out from
ugly.
the shadows be
Maybe she
comforted.
had buck teeth.
Let those who seek
How would we
redemption
know?
be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker
Guys are
return to the Black
chanting.
City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Oh yeah.
Only the word dispels
I'm
the
sorry,
darkness
but I must
upon
prepare the Chantry's vestments
And
before
when
we
the
flee.
Maker
There's
spoke,
very little time.
chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word
I
dispelled
can't say it without an
fear and
American
ignorance.
accent. I don't know
Let
why.
those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let
Harvard.
those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those
Like
who have
that?
sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise.
I got a codex. The Maker. What? There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn, and he said to them, In my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then, in the center of heaven, he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. Ugh, cool. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne, and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits and spoke to it, saying, Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. And by my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable. With words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky, at last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, and to the fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create.
At last to the ears of the Maker.
I think I just got sucked
hear
in.
Our unwavering faith.
I'm gonna join.
Hear our righteous dedication and enduring
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you, then?
Nothing.
Begone, then. I have important work to finish.
Okay.
Then shall the Maker return to us,
Oh. I knew it. I want to steal from all these chests so badly.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us. And when the Maker spoke.
Oh, that's why I recognize it. That's so cool. Awesome. Back at it.
You again! Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted!
Yeah, I am.
Are you calling me a coward?
No.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Yes, the doom is spreading. There may yet be hope. You join the Grey... What are we called? Grey Wardens. Sorry, it's like my first day here. Maybe. Wow. Maybe not. Oh god. I couldn't care less.
Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Good luck.
I'm cold. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother?
Who?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
It's a real child actor? Let's go. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Hello, Wolf. It's Tiny Slow. No, she's not evil. I can help a child. Come on.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry. They'll look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
I thought she told you to stay there. Uh-oh. Oh, unhurried. Prequel. Yes. And we got flasks.
I shall do it.
I think I was gonna buy flasks. Oh, not from this guy.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
I thought for sure she was talking about stuff.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Slow -1. Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
A fun fact, always. Of course he's unhappy. This NPC is the same VA as Hawk. I never played male Hawk. Say something?
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, it was. It's a nice voice. Does he sound, like, similar? That was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Getting a lot of thanks and not a lot of, monetary reward. Not sure what to do with that.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Ugh, what came from here? Was it better?
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
All of Ferelden looks like this.
Army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now
She's
stay
not
on
gonna
focus.
like me.
You protect these traitors, you'll get the
Shit.
same as them.
Maybe I can corrupt her. It looks like he wants to fight. Hi, Alex. I'll oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
Let's go. Sorry, Lel. She's not gonna like me. You know, there's a lot of people in here. Interrupted. Careful with this indoors. Oh, that's risky. That's risky. Watch out, Liliana. Nice. So are you here? Take this. Stand there and suck it up. Tavern brawl.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
This is the party I want, though. I don't want anyone else other than this. Loghain will know we're coming anyway. Take a message to him.
What do you want to tell him?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. He'll have to... Yeah, he'll have to do better than that.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
Oh boy.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
How does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Okay. Thank you. And is there something you wanted?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
Oh. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Okay, I won't turn down help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than I thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh. My cracked skull is healed, by the way.
Indeed.
Rogue mage, warrior. Family photo. God, we're not gonna get along. None of us. Tell us you go wait at camp. Album cover. Oh, I just gave away all my stuff. Rogue, I can't believe she is. That's... cool. What should I have her do? Can rogues, like, be kind of supportish? No, we don't need another ranged. Keep our band. So. Lockpick, thank you. Dual wield. Is that good? Oh, she doesn't like it. It's okay. We just need someone up close, but... Oh, Bod! Right, that's why I thought she was. Awesome.
What now?
Valor. What's a scrapper? It is good. He gave her a bow for some reason. Dirty fighter. I just worry that she will die instantly if she's scrapping. I'm only on normal. I don't think I have to do it that much. Take those rocks off, slow. Howdy.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Really? What can I do?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Want quest, but this isn't very in character. What do you want?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Thanks. I'm just gonna Google your company really quick. Oh, Liliana. Lay sister of the Chantry, who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries, would be notable enough. The one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself. It's unusual to say the least. She joined Alistair and Slow in Lothering and Morrigan, insisting that she would prove useful. Wallet. To the inimitable Grey Warden. Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I am Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with honorable men ready to fight for Ferelden, and I am proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Wardens as a sort of model. Why am I the leader? We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask for your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find letters in this box and others like it all over the land, and carry out the request therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as if they came from myself. And thank you again from the bottom of my heart, whether you choose to assist us or not. You are doing the Maker's work. Hi, Z. Oh my god, is this Gwent?
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak when they're done?
Ahoy, everyone.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
More thanks. Great. What have you got? Wait, this is... Oh, I thought it was free. A gift! Oh, yeah. Yes! How much was that? I didn't even look. Oh my god. Great. Hold on. Those look heavy. Kind of are, huh? Okay, you stay light. I'll just protect you. I can do that.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You know of any well-paying work?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Apparently, yeah. I dabble.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Okay. See what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Poison. And it's for animals? I don't know how I feel about giving you that. Poisonous traps to protect from beasties. What if it's that child? 3 flasks of venom. Okay. Maybe I will make poison for Liliana's swords. 3 flasks of venom. Got it. Dagger. Can you dual wield? Oh, cool. No archers. They suck.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Venom. I can make that. Should sell the arrows if we have no archers, but what if we get one day? Oh, does she want a hot dog hat? She probably just wants like a helmet, right? Don't worry, I'll pick one up. We all get one. The girls. Ugh, God. Daniel?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Okay, well they started it. What if I am?
If keeping you drunk makes you calm and happy, drinks are on the house. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Give me those drinks. Who were those men?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Do you have any rooms?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic.
Sorry.
That's how many rooms I don't have.
Yep. Any rumors? Sorry, that's what I didn't say rooms. I said, how many rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tien Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
That's what I think.
Luck speed your way.
Thanks. So no free drinks.
What can I get you then?
You scumbag.
Luck speed your way.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
Not fighting. Can you? Oh my god. We're really trapped in here.
Yes, of course.
And is this allowed? Oh fuck. So you scared me. Hi Glythus. I'm taking this off the hotbar. Don't you dare do that again. Should be field. You did win the shot prediction, right? It's T-shot. Play chess? Oh, 3 flasks of venom. I can do that. I can do that. How do you potion make? I took it out of my bar. I've got gifts. Oh, wait, I can't make poison. Is it Liliana? Devious. She can't just teach me? Toxin extract. We need more of that. You sell some?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
A crop shot with uncropped sleeves. That's most of my crops. Wait, what is it? I forgot. Instantly. Extract. This idiot. Injury kit recipe? Yeah. Thanks. Immune potion? Sure. Thank you. Wait, what if he's gonna give me a discount? Assume. Okay, toxin extract. I'll come back.
It shall be done.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhad are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done.
This is the perfect
Fine
group.
time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Even our portraits are good. Right, left, right, left. Pink, blue, pink, blue. It's just perfect. Toxin extract. What the hell is that? Do you make that, like, with herbalism?
Tis you.
Is me. Right. Pink, blue, hot dog.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Oh, what for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I'll make traps eventually, though.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Relax. Which one of us is wasting a skill point on traps? And if that's not happening, sorry. Go buy some. Huh? And you're allowed to just steal things like that. This is amazing.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What's going on?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I'm making poisons. Yep.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I can't believe that is the increased subtitle size. What do you need? 3 of these. Lesser health poultices. Dude, easy. Where you have them?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Didn't need them.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
She paid. Oh yeah. Trap salesman. If you sold books on how to craft things, you'd make so much money.
Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Stair and I want no part in that conversation. Cute. Toxin extract. What's that? Okay, anyone else need anything?
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
This group is just not suitable.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Thanks, Magnets.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me, I know it! The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Cross on eyes. Yup. I think I read this. The Chastened Wilders have lived in the Korkari Wild since the first wars with the Alamari drove them southward a millennium ago. According to their own lore, they had always been a forest-dwelling people that adapted quickly to their new home. Game and fish are plentiful in the wetlands, and the Chastened thrived. For a time, they and the hill-dwelling Avars were true threats to the northern lowlands. The Winter Imperium had arrived and was hard-pressed to keep back the waves of invasions from the south and the west. The fortress of Ostagar was built specifically to watch for Chastened hordes venturing north of the tree line. It was not until the legendary warrior Hafter soundly defeated the Chastened in the first half of the Divine Age that the question of their ability to contest the lowlands was settled permanently. Today, the Chastened are considered largely peaceful, though their ways are still primitive compared to our own. In the Korkari Wilds, they live in strange-looking huts built on stilts, or even built into the great treetops. They paint their faces and are split into small tribes ruled by shamans, like those amongst the Avars. There are many tales of these shamans having learned their magic from the witches of the wilds, witches that inspire as much terror as they do awe and gratitude, even if there is no definitive proof that they exist. In particular, the tale of Flemeth, the greatest witch of the wilds, is celebrated amongst all tribes. While there is no way to know how many there are in the wilds today, few travelers that pass through the forest tell of Chastened eking out an existence even in the frozen wastelands of the far south. One can assume that should the Chastened ever organize themselves once more, we might have reason to fear them here in Ferelden. We ignore them at our peril. Damn! Hey.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Okay, who put you here? Oh,
a prisoner.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to
I'm
say
in
that.
a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
Sorry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
It is. Gunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming.
I was imprisoned.
It matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
Either.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
Oh.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I think they would be a cute couple. What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
I'm here, hello. I'm good, thanks. Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Okay, dude. It's the second one. How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Wow. You interested in atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
Oh, dude. So, you'd prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
You could help me defend the land.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yeah, well, who's he gonna tell?
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Okay. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Done. Northern Islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Kunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the 3 exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south, till the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen, till the Blight. He did kill. He did. Where'd the guy go?
Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
Okay. I pissed this woman off. God, I keep doing that. Use the bathroom again. It's just so nice in here. think we will come back here for coffee time because it's so 11 seconds. Subtitles in game? Oh, they are on. They are. They're just so small. They're at the top of the screen, not the bottom. They're really small, and I have them. I have them modded to be bigger.
Good day, Sister Leliana.
You see?
I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Liliana, you should ask her. I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. Might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I suppose that's a no.
I'm glad we're in agreement. Now, if there is nothing else... Begone then. I have important work to finish.
Can you pickpocket? Stan. Stan. Nothing to steal. The hell is it? Dude, it's gotta be in here. Liliana, steal for us. Maybe the god has it? They're at the top of the screen, yeah. Did we get the key? Stealing's kind of fun.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
I'm gonna teach her blood magic. Just so you know. Left adrenaline. Yeah, okay, where can we get this key without cooperating? So, Brian,
Hello again. What can I do for you?
what about the imprisoned Canary?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children.
Oh.
He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there a way he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
She's a bitch.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Yep. Okay, what do you want? Oh, hold on. Things to steal. Ooh.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Stan again, okay?
Again? We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Okay, well, what did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Well, he's honorable. I mean, what would make him do such a thing?
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
Okay, but consider reconsidering.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage
She
and
did
make
have
her
them.
watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Ready, go, Lal! Where did that kid go that I sent here? That wasn't the one that Stan killed, right? The whole family? Oh, it's so good to steal. And they just let you.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
They're kind of cute. We should double date. Wait, who am I gonna date? I think we'd make a good couple, the four of us. Here you go.
You wish something more of me?
Here's the key.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
No, because there's four of us. Sure.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Sure.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
We're probably just gonna sit at camp, to be totally honest. You can cook and clean. There's atonement in that, for sure. Thanks. Can I go to camp? Not yet. Camp. Oh, no, 5, no. Is this where those bandit groups are? Yep. Let's do it! Come on. So you're gonna... You got this! I'll take you. You're a tank. Perfect, perfect.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Damn. This tactic works. It's so silly. Will this knock someone over? Yeah. Where'd he go? I need an ability that... shields. He can move. What is the... Just at the start of combat. Any. There. Wonderful.
Foolish.
You're fine.
I am your death. I'm trying to be merciful.
Where'd he go?
You should play while you can.
It's a good day.
Any loot? We soaked these fields with blood. It's kind of cool. More bandits? Can I make him more aggressive? Actually, maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't. Do I? Hi, Kiddoza. Hello. Okay, being attacked by anything. So, melee range, melee magic, range magic. Anything, dude. I'll bring him over. I'm so sorry. You ran in front of me. You ran in front of me. I'm so sorry. Yo. He becomes just immovable tank. It's silly. Get back! Celiana. Is she set to, like, can you move behind? Because that's what a rogue should do, right? Or is it, it doesn't have that in depth? Okay. I freeze him. I make him threaten everyone and then I put a shield on him. But he also can't move. It's fantastic. Here, you be aggressive. Fire? Ice. Ouch, dude, I'm fragile.
Too easy. Another battle like I'm trying to be merciful.
That's quite the range, Mark. Okay, stay safe. That's okay. Oh my god, but not that fragile.
It is begun.
Dog had Lyrian potion? Great. You're full, you want these? No. Leather boots? Leather. Uh-huh. Got it. %2% fatigue for 4 armor. That seems okay. She's a rogue though. No. I'll get you something. So sorry. I wish we could turn all our helmets off. Bandits? Oh, refugees.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh. Damn.
More
getting jumped. Okay. Medium. Alright. Dude, this tactic, we've all got full health. It's perfect. Wait, is he immune to damage? Oh fuck, I hope it doesn't run out. Incoming! Way to go, Alistair. He did run. He's on fire. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just the fire. Just goes everywhere. Okay.
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
She's deranged. Oh my god, she's actually ill.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You? JP, welcome back. Any hill chase? Need my mind blast to come back. Okay, we've done 2 bandit groups. Barely survived. Who were you cooking for? Imagine being Vader's private chef.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
We'll do it. 2 families? Gang?
I'm armed.
Run slow. Ow.
Oh, this should be good.
Thanks, guys. Ouch, thank you. We dragged him away. Tactics. Alright, I need my rock. I need my rock back, I think. Or I could just force field myself. In there, Alistair. Force field myself. Don't touch me. That's easy work. You get in there? Stream, it's been fun.
I shall do it.
Blasting? So you can get in there like fully. Here. Oh, my Stoneface is in here. You have that.
I shall do it.
The gang is not moving together. Move freely like now they are? Understood. Was that the third bandit group? No. Who's this guy? Nice.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's complicated, but you're welcome to come.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Wait, you sure you don't want to come?
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
It is begun.
Oh, a gift. I don't know who the hell wants what. Blood mage. Oh my god, can I join? I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Malice, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Tell them to fund a new path. Cash is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Cool. Where's the third group? Solus went back to camp. He's hanging out with the child murderer.
As you say.
So wait, was that the third? Spotted. Here we go. Elsa, take this. Now I'm gonna use this. Thank you. Nice team. Should I get the ranged ones? Maybe. Yeah, I'll run out. Oh my god, help. Oh my god, help. Also, your aggro isn't enough. You're not intimidating enough. Sorry. I died. Okay, I deserve it. Hems, thank you.
All right, let's go.
Here.
Way to go, team. Can you come pick me up, please? Another 5? Thanks.
As you say.
Whoa. Sorry stuff. If Stan were here, he might have something to say.
It is begun.
A dagger?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What's wrong with me? Deafened. Here. +4 attack. Eight striders. Cool. This is light? Whoa. Heavy. I mean, most of the time he's just frozen in combat anyway. I feel so bad. Even heavier? That's a lot of fatigue. $15? What, just make him stand there? He can't even move? You don't even notice it? Really? I had to play this game and you couldn't get out of the starting area. I mean, like, when I played this, it was really hard. I'm having an easier time now that I've played other games. Oh, we did it! Wait, hello? This thing's gonna fall over. Fatigue, isn't it like it gives you less of stamina or mana? That's why theirs aren't full. So you can't do as many things. Where the hell do you get toxin extract? Did it?
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Yes. Oh, blue! Thanks! Thank you. It's like getting glasses for the first time. Do you sell toxin extract? You can't do as much.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
It's only passive skills and it's not. Fatigue doesn't show there. Those are heavy. Isn't this guy a scam artist? Getting a good price. Oh my god, it's not even why I was there.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They
My
have grabby
objective
little
right
hands.
now, I'm making Venom. Overall, we're stopping the darkspawn. They're coming. Yippee!
Yes?
Wait, who makes poison?
What is it?
Let's go! Increases the cost. I didn't watch that Venom trailer. But I really liked the second Venom movie. I thought it was fun. I don't think I'm gonna see another one of them.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Here you go.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Yeah, that's true. I can just give Alistair the heaviest stuff in the world. Good grief. It's heavy. Whoa. Cute. You have equipped heavy or massive armor? Reduce the character's attack speed. Although Master Archer eliminates that. Cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase in the mana or stamina. I think I'm gonna keep her in light. Because I do need her to attack kind of often. You're welcome. He's about to kill people. But it's none of my business. Wait, it's the epic conclusion
What can we do?
to the Venom trilogy?
Your head down, that's what.
Are there 3? Oh, maybe I will see it.
So let's talk about your mother
Cheerio.
for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I really want them to be a couple. Oh shit. Thed? Thed the farmer. What? Okay. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. Thank you. What the? As Chancellor for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign. Done. Thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crafts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly... The Chantry regularly... hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week, as of writing this, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body, or the effects of her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. Done. I can't remember how you said it's pronounced. It's... No, it's Havard. That's why. It's Havard. Ma'am, the guy's gonna poison traps.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
Can we camp now? Whoops, easy. No, it's not spelled like that. It's Havard. Otherwise it would be Harvard. Holy fuck, that's a lot of wolves. You got this, Elsa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might need more AoE than this. Elsa, help! You're not threatening enough! Liliana died. Okay, so why are they losing aggro? Hmm? What are you doing? Expensive? You just threaten and Shield cover, I suppose. And that's it. Okay, you don't even do these, I guess. Shield pump was kind of useful, actually. Just get rid of this one. Okay. How long does it last?
Right.
Upkeep 35. Fatigue 2%. Cooldown 15 seconds. So it lasts 35. Not how much stamina it costs. I thought it's just endless. And then he turns it off. Maybe it's to do with me, like, freezing him? Don't know. Hey, Johnny. Options to threaten while like in dialogue, intimidate. This happened seconds ago because we were out here before and she was not there. We were probably fighting over there when she got killed. Nightmare. Is the other quest? What was it? Bears. North. Wolves? I'm still deafened. Disaster on. Those bears are rocks. Oh. Okay, Alistair. Here we go. Do we have frost weapons? We do.
Yes.
I gotta make him aggressive so he goes in. Can you go?
Here.
Oh my god, Alistair! Okay. Not very threatening, are you? It says it's on. They stare. Oh, increases enemy hostility with each melee attack. Okay, I'm gonna let him... Okay. Let him fight a bit and then I'll freeze him. This bear's alive? Cool. Can't. Oh. These spiders are none of our business. There might be a quest later on.
Run while you can.
Let's come on, we're leaving.
I am your death.
Oh, the gang is not listening to me. Okay, we're fighting.
Oh, you a funny one.
they're supposed to be hostile. Hostile. He's got so much armor, I don't really need to freeze him. Specialization! Oh my god. Oh, you have to find a trainer. Anyone know what the Blood Mage trainer is?
Quickly, we must fight.
Toxin extract. Stare. Oh. Hey. How does it... I'm a blood mage? What? I still have to find the trainer? Yeah. It's a bug? What a bug. Triggered it on another playthrough. Wonderful. I'm gonna bonus to damage basic attacks. How much? Not say. Blood Mage sucks the life force from an ally. Hmm. Blood of all hostile targets in the area boils. Oh my. No. I'm gonna bonus a spell power. Okay, maybe I'll finish this tree. My level 8. I'm not a blood mage yet, everyone. Does a tank need strength? Dex would avoid things. Just needs to stand there. Give him more constitution, then I can suck his blood. Perfect. Okay, tank ability. Defensive stance, bonus to defense, penalty to attack. That sounds pretty perfect. Bravery. Oh, Physical resistance and mental resistance. Does it mean all of that increases proportionally to the number of enemies engaging? Or just the last thing? Here, you take this. Shield defense. You didn't have that? You're using shield cover. Shield. Which one? I forgot. Hi, Chris. Okay, thanks for the luck. Thank you. Ents. Just don't even attack. You just stand there. Regis build. Aw. I miss him. My blood bank. Thanks. Are there vampires? They're werewolves. He's got enough.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air
I just need my
held
money,
their
thank
breath.
you.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yeah. Silver. I'm supposed to get a sovereign. Did I not do that? Cheated. Rest! We get to go to camp, finally. There are no vampires. Oh. Necromancers. And blood mages. Song of Valor. That's pretty. Off we go! Oh, we're running? I thought this was... Oh, alright. What? Vladimir isn't a vampire? Is Swain a vampire? Is anyone?
Bad dreams, huh?
God, it's so hard to be like slightly rude, but not like just a bitch. I can be nice to him. At least not that mean.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Why didn't Duncan tell everyone?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing.
Well, that's...
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Don't be nice to me. I'm trying to be cold. Any other surprises?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing? No. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Wait, what? I'm not ready. All your party's injuries are healed. Each party member can be found somewhere. Yes! Who wants a gift? I'm just gonna see what happens with the romance. I'd like to romance someone else. Let's see. Is this your cheese? Where were you keeping that? What level? 7.
Yes?
Saying hi?
Well, here I am.
Tell me about your vision.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
The Chucker is insane. It's just a dream. I say it's a vision.
I have had dreams. This was different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Okay. I feel like the Maker could just actually come and do that. Like, you know, appear and say that to you. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna speak my mind. It's just wishful thinking.
I suppose you will never understand. No one does. It's alright. I know what I know. And no one will ever make that untrue.
Yeah, medication might. Okay. Going well. Hold on. Oh god. No one's gonna romance me. But she's straight. Shit! Oh. I don't really want Sten to like me. Can we keep talking? Sorry about what I said.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What was life like?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities,
I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
I'll just give her wine after we talk and she'll forget it. I just feel like growing up in the circle she would hate the chantry. They tend to be self-righteous.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Good for you. Work to be done.
Yes?
Gotta hack away at that cheese wheel.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You just don't seem to belong.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Okay. Why were you seeking safe harbor?
The chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Oh, I wrote that down in my journal. There is more to Liliana than had even been apparent at Lothering. She spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel, assassin, and spy employed by the nobles of Valroyo in their elaborate games of intrigue. Didn't really tell me all that. I googled it, I guess. Can we talk once more?
Yes. Well, here I am.
Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Oh, tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yeah. It's Morrigan's mother.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men?
Yeah.
Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
Yeah, she lived in the mist and she's Margaret's mother. I don't know about the first one. She didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Scary. Tell the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
And then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Cool. Any stories from LA?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay.
Go ahead.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods.
Wow.
Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Go on.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Let's go. It did end like a Kratos story. Wow. Okay.
Which one?
You know about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves
Hi, Jessie.
gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium.
Hi, Jason.
When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
Didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others,
and Flemeth,
still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Good for them. What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
So the Maker is real? There's proof? Oops. How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Mafarath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed. and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance
Cocked.
as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Tevinter has a chantry now. Oh, I mean then. Doesn't it?
The Tevinter chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful.
Wow.
Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Okay. That was nice, thanks. I knew most of those, but just wanted some approval, to be honest. Then?
Why are we stopping?
We should talk.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I mean, if the Maker granted powers and there was, you know... Wow. There's a lot of law, yeah. Yep. Hi, Cluing. Are you okay?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Tell me about your people.
No.
Oh. Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Okay, see... Little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
You wanna fight? This is you being calm and helpful.
Couldn't you tell?
You said you were in the army?
I am.
Why would the Qunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world.
Doesn't that make your view of things a little skewed?
Compared to what?
You only learn about people you conquer.
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay. What's your hurry, dude?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
Yeah, there's plenty of kids out there still living and breathing. It's not your duty to handle the blight.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
Dude, I got conscripted. I don't give a shit. Let's go.
As you wish.
Fuck this guy. When I know blood, he approves. You know what? You're not all that bad, Stan.
What do you need? Ask away.
Have I asked this? What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Hunted many mages? I think we talked about this.
No, I never actually became a full Templar.
Yeah.
Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
I don't remember. Maybe we didn't talk. I don't remember that. The Canary, yeah, they do change visually. It's a pretty shit place to live. Yeah. Wait, so Templars use magic?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Interesting. Seems like the Templars could run the Chantry.
You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
That's fucked up.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
That's fucked up. One approval. It's gonna take a while. I do have some gifts, but I don't know who likes what. You're going back to Arcane Warrior. Oh. It's okay to replay this game and play it the exact same every time. It's totally okay to do that.
What do you need? Ask away.
I can't remember if we said all these. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
In that case, you should have become a mage. Do you have to be born with magic? Yeah, you are.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colorful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
Okay, and what's the real reason?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Yeah, I do want to know.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Oh, enjoyed hunting mages, did you?
No, I never got that far. I mostly learned about discipline, and training my mind to use the abilities that Templars have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
None of these are emo enough. With you? No.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
That's assuming we even survive.
You're right. Best to concentrate on what we have to do right now.
Yeah. Argon? Hey.
What do you wish of me?
Oh, let's discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh. Never mind. Are those health potions? Damn.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Holy shit. Is this joking, or you really had no trouble?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
She used you as bait.
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
They got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
Yeah.
It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Totally agree.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Yes, Morgan. Dude, she's gonna be my only friend. Oh, God. Yeah.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Powerful Malefica.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sure.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
I've heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
She must have been pissed.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Oh, let's go.
All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true?
Okay.
There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Oh. The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Thanks.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
There's nothing to say.
I see. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Oh, you wish you didn't have a mother? Okay, it's coffee time.
Ah, Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Have you been following us?
Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way.
No, it's okay.
But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
You can stay. What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You can stay.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Cool. I can leave you in camp for coffee time. It's kind of nice. Damn. Get the moon in the frame. In here, or it's easier here. Wait, where's the dog? Find him off though. Okay, coffee break. There. Peaceful. I'll be 5 minutes. Okay. Discord DMs. Yes. I can. Do I have to do it now? Is Saka the dog? Hi, Boo. Hello. You. Welcome back. Thank you. Right now? Okay. Hi, Ivy. Saka's the dog. You didn't say hi, goodbye. Okay. I will reply off of stream. What are we doing? Thank you. Alright, enchantment. Sure.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantment does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
And there we have it. Okay.
Enchantment!
I can't really have enchantments. Whose sword is this? Oathkeeper, dude. Cold damage. Electricity damage. Spell resistance? Sure. For free? Thanks. Cool. Oh, hi, goodbye, Ivy. Gale enchantment.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Oh, any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is gonna do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Let's see, Wes.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
That's what I enchanted. Oh. We don't do bows around here, okay? Blood dragon. Oh, that's a dog collar only. Oh, I gotta give my gifts. There you go. Who wants what? Jewelry. Fine for the dog. Ollie. Lots of jewelry. Robed woman? Maybe Liliana would like that. I feel like I'm too much of a bitch to give my gifts, not like optimally. I gotta save them. Okay. Let's do Redcliffe. Everyone ready? Well rested? We talked to everyone?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
No.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Okay. What promise did Duncan make?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Okay.
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
So... go there.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did. and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why are you making those faces? Or is that just your face? I can't... How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens? Love this game? Me too.
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Relics? Why didn't Duncan help?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
I'll think about it. Hi.
Oh, why, you little...
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
He's a war dog. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Dude.
I once heard a really old
Also,
legend about how the Hound Warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Can I talk to my dog, please? That's a good point. If you've had it and didn't know, it was probably tasty. Wait, is there dog approval? No, the dog loves me. It's a dog. Aww. Wait, can it go down? Why would I give it a gift then? I also don't remember how to gift. Here. Bone. I think it worked. Did you like that?
Ugh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts, okay?
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You had her.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Aww. You hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Good dog. Okay, everyone. Go to bed. We're off. Where are we going?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
How am I ever not gonna take that group? Thad, hello. This is the family pick. Wait.
Blast and damnation.
Of all the...
Oh, blast it.
It needs to be
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then our pictures will be in order again, right? Let's do it. Where are we going? Redcliffe? That's nearby though. Hi, Alex. Seeing things. I thought you saved that for the end of stream. Yeah, I do enjoy seeing. Hold on. That's the Dalish, right? It just seems like...
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. I do find the game calm and relaxing. It's really nice. It's just... I guess because it's kind of nostalgic. It's way more relaxing than God of War. Good grief. If we're here now, it would make sense to go there just really quick. And then we go down here. Right? And then we can go like... I mean... No, let's go here first. That's what he suggested. You think this game's intense? Chill. I mean, it is the combat is sort of hard, but...
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess. You're an idiot. Holy shit. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in.
It's fucked
the reason
up.
he did that
Because he is an idiot.
was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
I like that this reveal is at the start. It's not really like... Are these two in love? Yeah, it's complicated. Phantom's right. I'm trying not to be. Does that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm folding, but I'm trying not to. That's the complication, okay? He really just doesn't want power. I made him king last game as well. Oh. Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend.
Oh.
I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
wish I didn't like him. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing about him that's on my, like, bingo card of interest. Sometimes I like pathetic idiots. That's really rare, though. Well then why tell me?
Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redcliffe without you knowing the truth.
Oh.
That would be just awkward. I have no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Oh, Phantom, you really kind of... I didn't think about it like that. You kind of summed it up perfectly. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Sorry, I can't help it. Okay. Isolde's suspicions were unfounded, however. Alistair was not Aemon's son, but King Marik's. Aemon sheltered the boy to hide his existence from Queen Rowan, Aemon's sister. Right. Redcliffe. King Calenhad Theron once famously declared, "The fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden." Certainly, the castle is the first and last defense for the Soul Land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe. The castle, which despite being 3 times captured, is popularly described as unassailable. Also, guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. What town? Redcliffe Village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border, and so serves as a center of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe is accounted an Arling despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe Village are primarily fishermen or merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Denerim. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn mornings, the merchants in their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. I love the lore. The bear. No beast is more beloved by Dirthamen than the bear. When the world was new, Dirthamen gave one secret to each creature to keep. The foxes traded their secrets to Andruil for wings. The hares shouted theirs to the treetops. The birds sold theirs for gold and silver. Only the bears kept Dirthamen's gift. Deep within their dens, they slept the months away in the company of their secrets and nothing else. When Dirthamen discovered what had been done with his gifts, he snatched the wings from the foxes, silenced the voices of the hares, and turned the birds into paupers. But the bears he honored for their steadfastness. Cool. Normally, it is almost unheard of for bears to attack travelers. They are, in fact, so shy and so inactive during the day that most people never encounter a bear at all. However, should a bear be provoked, they are remarkably dangerous. The normally placid-seeming creatures become enraged and can strike massive blows with their paws, capable of knocking a man off his feet. It's uncapturable, except for when it gets captured. continually.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I need to see Arl Eamon.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard he's sick. That's what you mean?
He could be dead for all we know.
Oh.
Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Look at the squad. Oh.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Logain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Logain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Logain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Logain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Logain without Arl Eamon.
You want my help? You don't know me.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with. What do you say?
I have questions.
By all means.
Isn't there a way into the castle to get at the source?
The castle is closed to us, its doors barred. We could storm it certainly, but what would that accomplish? Our numbers are too few. We cannot throw men at the castle walls when they are needed to protect the village.
Can't even make Walking Dead puns because it's just the name of it. Why don't you just evacuate?
I tried. Our one attempt at an organized evacuation resulted in an immediate attack. Yesterday, I found out these creatures attack those fleeing on their own, even during daytime. Whatever lies in the castle wants this village dead.
What about Morgan? Yeah. And Liliana. The four of us met maybe like 17 hours ago. What happens after tonight?
Once the village is safe, we will try to enter the castle to find the source of this trouble.
Got it.
Then you will help us?
I have something else to ask.
By all means.
I've had enough.
Then you will help us?
Very well.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Morgan.
One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
One more time. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Okay, good. You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in here with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Yeah. It does look cowardly.
I'm not here for glory. I would prefer being outside, but Perth has a point. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Hey Cadoza, welcome back. I like the boob armor. What are the things that are attacking?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
It doesn't make any sense. This is all being held up by this, unless there's like a bra strap under this red thing. But this is connected to her necklace. It's... No. What happens after the battle?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Oh, my boob armor. Thanks. Tattoos. I don't think... Well, maybe. Meaning she's not wearing anything. What'd you say? Right. I gotta go.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I approves. Morgan disapproves. Elsa approves. Take what I can get.
What do you wish of me?
No, I can't be a tattoo because it's a straight line. Really pretty. I'd kind of like to cosplay that. Nothing. I was just honestly staring at your chest in a friendly way. Okay.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy
Dude, this
flame.
game is
May
grim.
the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our...
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
4 hours of sleep. Good luck, hipster. It's messed up. Arlessa Isolde. Arling of Redcliffe was a source of constant trouble for Emperor Ravil during the occupation. It was rumored that since each new report sent the Emperor into a fit of violent rage, his court had taken to poisoning messengers before they could deliver their accounts. Isolde's family was the 10th to be given the difficult task of governing Redcliffe, and since most of the previous Earls had either been murdered by their bands or beheaded by the Emperor, they did not approach the job with a great deal of enthusiasm. Isolde met Aemon, not realizing he was the rightful heir to her father's domain, and quickly became smitten with him for being part of the resistance. Never mind that it was her family he was resisting. Perhaps a bit too romantic for her own good, she insisted upon staying behind with Aemon when the rest of her family was driven out. That's romantic. Hello?
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died. Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
What? You're not bothering me?
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
That's terrible, but Alistair and I look really good together. Damn, but I'm so sorry to hear that. Why would he run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead.
Morgan.
You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to hit her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
Morgan.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Please
kiddoza.
find him.
Liana approves 1. It better be like out of 10. Oh. That's not bad, yeah. It's easy. Morgan and I are like the same. Antisocial mage. 7. Well. Yeah, like it's kind of connected to her necklace. And if she doesn't have straps under that red, then that's all that's holding the rest of those strings up. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so there's no straps under that. It is just connected to the necklace. I feel like that wasn't designed by someone with breasts.
Why hasn't anyone come to help us? There should be soldiers here. We're not soldiers.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
This is the mayor? What the? Was there no other candidate?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Okay. I'm also a blood mage.
Well, now, that's just great. As if we weren't nervous enough as it was. Now we've got magic too.
And I'm just evil sometimes.
More than you realize, even.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Probably likely.
Yes, well, I haven't given up hope. Not yet, anyway.
Hi, Asni.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
The moustache is crazy. Zombies are eating you, yeah. I feel like there may be magic involved. Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
I feel like that's not true for the elderly. I guess they have wisdom. None of you know how to write or read. Okay, tell me what's happening.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
Suspicious. Why was he here? Do you know anything about Arl Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them. All right.
How's morale?
The men are in poor spirits.
Uh-huh.
They're frightened and believe they're going to die tonight.
Yeah.
It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Anything you need?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
No one else can do it?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
So don't kill him. See what I can do. Wait, why does he refuse?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Right. Mind if I just take a look around? Caitlin's home. Hello? It's not in here. She's crying in the building. Oh! Hello?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan?
How do you know my name?
Caitlin told me.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why are you hiding in there?
I know, but I don't want to be in the Chantry. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Tell me what you're doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Shit, I really want to know. But I can't do this in front of my companions. No. Oh, I wish Sten was here. He could do it. Can you quick save in dialogue? No, I'm not going to put points into persuasion. Fine. Just go.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Maybe we can go talk to them and find out.
It is begun.
An entire book?
You say.
Oh yeah. Please.
As you like.
Key required. Okay. Maybe we can pickpocket her. I always do a charismatic character. That's why I'm not this time. See what it's like to fail.
Hello again. I found my sister.
Liliana, pickpocket. Health. So, no key? No key.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Don't worry about it.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
The kid has the key. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Owen, I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I need to talk about repairs.
That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself.
The hell did Murdoch do to you? I need some smithing done.
If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place.
There's teeth hanging from my staff. That's pretty cool. So you have to persuade or intimidate a lot of the time.
Good. And don't come back.
Is there like a back door? Like there must be another way, right?
Allow me. I could do that for
You? It's me again.
I said, don't you try to come in here.
Oh, cool. I'm breaking the lock. Mage.
I shall do it.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly
He's
see.
pissed drunk.
So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I don't think he should be like handling any kind of tools. The militia needs your help, dude.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Valena, is one of the
I didn't
Alessa's
ask.
maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the
I
mayor won't
didn't
send
ask.
anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago.
Oh.
Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
Well, that's messed up. So you're just gonna drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I think you can save yourselves.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
Do my best. Hi, VGM, good morning.
Not good enough.
Ugh.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Well, probably because we're
You
both
were
lying.
asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Holy shit. Lucky he's drunk, otherwise that probably would have taken him out. What's stopping me from lying to you?
Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them.
I don't want to lock myself out of this. Not really.
Then you should know the value of a deal. You want something, I want something.
Okay, I promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
I'm lying.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
I'm lying.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know.
Not by you,
I've got
dude.
a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
You're like blind drunk. Ugh, Morgan. It's okay. We're still best friends.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
See, that's what I'm concerned about. Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
You want a sword? Oh, that's a long sword? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. I'm selling your sword, Alistair.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
He was just gonna, like, sleep out the zombie apocalypse. He'd wake up in the morning, they'd be everywhere. Then what? Okay, thanks. Anything to steal? There is a button to see.
It is begun.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Did you?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh. What is this, like a snake trap? You're gonna spring out? What the? Dude, thanks. Wow. Morgan, you're not wearing shoes? Here. I don't know how much armor does. Is it like your chance to deflect an attack or reduces damage? Oh, armor pen. Uh-huh. Let's go kill some stuff. Spring loaded. Go talk to Perth. Hey.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
I still need to speak to Path.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
I will, for sure. Twitch? Oh my god, thank you, Jory. Thanks, Twitch. It's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. It's Bit-Temba. Crazy generous, Jory. Dernal. And if I take a look around? Shit!
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Very well.
Oh. Sorry to bother you. Huh?
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Welcome back, Ivy. Eliana, I would stop trying to... It's not going to work with her. Try with Alistair. He's probably a bit more, persuadable. Path.
Ah, sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
It is begun.
He is so silly.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What do I address you as? It's not my, it's just sir. Just call me Slow.
As you wish, and thank you kindly.
You're
I am
welcome.
Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
What do you want to address him as? I have questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
This armor looks nice, even like 1 pixel. Like it. Tell me what's happened.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
Tell me about the quest for the urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Earth talks like Rami Malek, but like specifically in Night at the Museum. Okay, what's the Owl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
I think there's one setting you have to have on low, and it's probably the one that is to do with armor. Yeah. Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Did no one find the other knights?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Okay.
As you wish.
I have questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Okay. Never mind.
As you wish.
Can I help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Perhaps you could do that.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Okay, whatever. Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over
I
you.
told you to call me slow. This guy. Yeah, I played all the Dragon Ages. Yep. This is like insanely steep. You couldn't walk down this. Thank you. 100% you would fall. Scary. What about erosion? Like, okay. Oh. That's the part you're questioning.
Very well.
The tavern. Hell yeah. Hey, 70% of the women in this game have red hair.
Not looking for company.
I can't abide an elf with an American accent. I can't. Who are you?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
He's American.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
For Logain? For who? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Oh no, I can't. It's not correct. It's not correct. How do you know?
I just, overheard it, that's all.
Really?
If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
See, this I could intimidate. Stuff right there.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since they started.
Terrible spy.
I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name.
Oh.
He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh. What are you watching for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
Hey, I've played this game and I don't know what you're doing. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I'm not sure you're cut out for being a spy. Oh my god, kill him. Is it an option for every NPC? Wait, can I read the letter and then decide? I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy.
Yes.
I won't forget it.
Kept the letter and then handed it over. Bowick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Hold on, it doesn't say who did this. Bowick, get back here. Maybe he's a really good spy. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Talk in big caps. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh, I think he played us all. Regret coming? What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Arl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
You're gonna die tonight. Are you not concerned? Who are you?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
I came to see Arl Eamon.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
Answer some questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Well. Ooh. I'm conscripting. Die fighting in the militia or die now. It's your choice.
You're not gonna murder me in my own tavern. I'll take my chances.
Well, now I have to. You really shouldn't gamble with your life. You might lose.
Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness.
What? I'd only protect something I own? Ew, I don't want that. How many silvers? 80. How many's in a gold? It's 100, right? I'm trying to remember what my character's doing. Hi, Bane. Hello. Ew. 100. Yuck. I'm not doming this guy. Just join the militia, you freak.
But oh, all right. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Owning the bar? Oh. That makes more sense.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
I'm in charge around here. Oh, what do you know about the elf?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
When I lock up the tavern later on, I will be. Are you fighting tonight?
Huh? Why you say it like that? Yes?
That's good to hear.
What?
I didn't know that.
Wait, what? She's a spy.
What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose.
I should go.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown. What can I get you?
Nothing.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
She's wearing a wire. Where did Beric go? That guy's a spy, I'm sure. Like, he lied about his employers.
I hope your helping makes a difference. It'd be a shame you coming here and dying on the same night.
I'm confused about, is she trying to sleep with me or kill me? Women. I need to interrogate Beric. I think he fled the city. What a legend. Any more NPCs we can force to fight with us? You.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
I'm killing him. I must kill him.
Mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true.
That's actually true.
But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them.
What?
No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
What the fuck, Flemeth? Ew. I love solving mysteries. The intrigue. Okay. I'll be killing Flemeth. This place reminds me of the Skyrim town. I can't remember what it's called. Knock knock. Wait. Hello? Hold on, whose door is this? Dwyn. Who is that? See, I meant maybe Liliana should try and do it. Just fucking break it. We're not coming back here. Knock knock.
Wonderful.
Oops.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Wait, this is your home? Oh. No, that doesn't work. I was gonna say it's mine, but I just broke the door. Who's Dwyn? I do apologize. I didn't know you were home.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
No. What are you doing in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Should be out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Does he care if I call him a coward?
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Thanks. I feel like I can't intimidate them. Look at them. Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Okay, die out there or die here.
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
It's been a while since I killed anyone. Okay, let him... Here we go. Gavin Morgan. Stop moaning. Nice, way to go. Why is My Kitchen Nightmares playing? Because I killed? Kicks open the door. Join the army. He says no. Killed. This is for Alden. Oh. the exact same. Messy kills. Meaning? Cool. That didn't go well. I didn't think I could intimidate that guy. It's interesting that none of the companions care that I killed him though. Okay. I might make Morgan our healer. You don't even have arcane bolt? Crazy. Paralyzes the first enemy. Nearby allies bonuses. That could be cute, like she do that on the floor and me and her will stand on it. Oh, I can make her force field. We probably need a heal, right? Moderate. Shapeshifter thing is a letdown. Never really tried it. Thank you! Oh, and I'm not like that, but it's moving really slowly. Is it gonna make sense though? I do love the idea. Sorry, Dwin. Knock knock. Oh, it's the store. She sighed at me. Did you hear that? Okay. Lamp oil.
As you say.
Note. What are we detecting again? Sugar, wheat flour, knife, ginger, ink, oil. I'm gonna ask if beeswax will be. Oh. Is this a code? Swift. Okay. Lamp oil in the barrels. Back away, everyone. What's this? I have to know.
It shall be done.
What now?
Can you just smack this for me? Maybe I need oil later. What did it do? Nothing. I think we're done. Oh, I'm supposed to. I haven't done Path's quest. Excuse me.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful.
You can tell I'm a mage.
Do not fear. I am not about to raise a rabble against you. I am sure your magic will prove valuable before the day is out.
So, when you are useful, that is when you are not lynched. Tis good to know.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
So Path needs holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Path seeks is something that is not
I'm sorry, how old are you? Your body is, wow. Congrats. Just say you're gonna bless them, dude. What do you mean?
Sir Path believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Well, then they'll all die. Okay? Thanks. Oh, goodbye, Ivy. Good luck. But if they think it helps them, is this because I'm not persuasive?
I
Yeah.
cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them.
Then
Now,
I will.
please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay, well, enjoy heaven when it's filled with every villager here. I'm gonna lie to him. I'll just pick up a stick and say, this is blessed with the Maker's love. Let it touch the palm of every man who fights with us tonight. Easy. Hey, Path.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Oh, have you considered using the oil?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Thank God it didn't explode. A lot. Okay.
Assuming that would hurt?
Barrels.
Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully.
Carefully.
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
You said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She says she can't help you, okay?
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Morale has plummeted. What's your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
I should have just lied to him. I can lie. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
I think we're ready.
Make a watch over you.
The Maker's on Team Undead. Let's do it. An axe? Cool.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I think I'm ready.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I did, I think. Oh, you might try Inquisition? Cool.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Thank you, Rami Malek. I didn't do a lot of that stuff last time, I think. Cool.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Why weren't you guys ready? We knew it was coming. Holy shit, it's like Scooby-Doo. I'm scared. Yes! Are they coming? The fire's gonna run out. Oh, Alistair. Liliana. Okay. I'm gonna probably pull you guys out of that. Morgan, if you wouldn't mind. Thanks. Yeah. My kitchen rolls at that one. Also, you should get out of there now. As soon as you can. Liana went back in. I can't. Everyone come over here. Okay, now you may fight. This is free move, right? Heal up a Lel. Thanks. Wait, the more knights that die, will I get to loot them? Okay, you're in there. You've got... What's he supposed to have on? Shield defense. Is it on? Alistair? Immune? What's my magic? Just like the poison or whatever it is? Let's go, team! Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot at the end. Just spam heal her. She needs more dex, I think, like to avoid. I don't know if this is where it came from, or I think it's just probably stock sound that both of them use. Copyright free. That's probably dangerous. Won't do that. We did it! And we only lost like 4 people? 3? Oh, there's more. Royalty free.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Stay here. Why am I commanding? Stay here, guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
I can't believe it's not in Cooking Sim. A quick save. There you go. How's everyone? Okay? Good? Where's Alistair? Help! Oh, I can... Oh no, I didn't get blood magic yet. What did I get instead? Like a spell power boost? Yeah. Good. Any allies here? Yep.
Try to be reasonable. Oh no, not...
Good to go, team. Scary. That's not one of my guys. Okay, that's probably not the right attitude on the battlefield. I'm still doing, like, base damage, right? They're coming.
Too incompetent.
cone is huge. Too big. Help! Sir, it's time. Thanks. You got this. I think he enjoys it. This guy hates me. There's no wait, there's no life. How is everyone? Well, Sarah, is it time again? Here. I think that's fine. Did all the gods die here? They look dead. Morgan, could you heal me, please? It's okay, we're there. Our team's got this. Elsa? They're coming. Ah! They hate me. It's okay. Oh my god, there's still more coming. When does it end? Thanks, Alistair. It sounded like we won. No mana? Oh my god, here. Liliana's down. That's okay. Well, oh, she leveled up. You alright? What happened? Oh. Hi, Nayla. Thanks for locking.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
Oh, that was the whole thing?
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Okay, there's much to do, okay?
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Thanks, JP.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Thanks, JP. I'll be silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
How is everyone? Broken bone. Ew, it could be like a toe. That's fine. I cracked my skull open. You guys stole all the loot? Oh my god. More decks. Oh. Wait, is that lockpicking? Stealing? Where's the lockpicking? Bison ads? Awesome. Oh, is lockpicking just tied to like dexterity or something? Maybe you can make poisons for us. It's under the other stuff? Oh. Here, do that first. What the? Cunning. Distract and confuse. Bonuses to attack damage and crit chance. Cunning. Okay. Cunning and dex. Stuns hostile targets. Every few seconds, okay. She can't move. What does this mean in game? Like, she'll dodge more often? Because it's a passive. Backstab's easier to achieve. I'm gonna make a Joe Wild. 18 cunning. What is it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, no, she needs a dual wield. Gulvig. Hitbox for backstabbing is bigger. Uh-huh. 2 weapons. There you go. And you do fight with 2, right? Just... This is still tiny. Imagine this on the... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I believe they took all our loot. I feel like Rogue is too, I want to micromanage. And it's not like, I can't just tell her to flank them. Default. You said meet me at the mill? Micromanage the class. Might be fun if you played as one. Windmill. Do you have activated? Yeah, those. I'll just try and get her dex up heaps so she dodges a lot of attacks and swing those weapons. Go for it. Ah, you made it!
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here.
Oh yeah.
But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okay.
I dread to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did.
Yeah, we saved the day. Love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. What the f- You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. Our words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Good for them. Corpse. To anyone who doubts the wickedness of blood magic, I say, with your own hand, strike down the corpse of your own brothers who have fallen in battle to a Maleficar. Then we may discuss morality. The walking dead are not, as the superstitious are wont to believe, the living come back for revenge. They are, rather, corpses possessed by demons. The shambling corpse, controlled by a demon of sloth, causes its enemies to become weak and fatigued. Corpses possessed by rage demons go berserk and simply wade into their opponents mindlessly. Devouring corpses are held by hunger demons and feed upon the living. The more powerful demons rarely deign to possess a dead host. It's story time. We just did combat. Okay. How many chapters are there? The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Prior to the crowning of King Calenhad, Ferelden was little more than a collection of independent Arlings and Terraners. Terranir? That warred on each other, constantly over petty matters. Calenhad was born in 510, exalted as the third son of a high-ever merchant on hard times. He was eventually sent to a distant cousin, a poor young knight named Sir Foreignan, who made Calenhad his squire and dog handler. As the tale goes, Sir Foreignan and his squire became caught up in one of the wars of unity at the time. Arl Midin was a strong but generally disliked man who was making a bid for kingship. Foreignan's own lord, a young fool of an Arl named Tenedor, no older than Calenhad, was besieged by Mirrodin's forces at his castle, today known as Westhill. When Mirrodin called Tenedor out to parley, the young Arl asked for a volunteer from among the squires, someone who could masquerade as Tenedor in the parley party. Calenhad kneeled before Tenedor and asked for the honor. Much to Tenedor and Sir Foreignan's dismay, Calenhad immediately identified himself to Arl Mirrodin. When asked by the Arl why he was here, Calenhad explained that he had been asked to take the place of his lord. The Arl said that he had planned to kill Tenedor. Was Calenhad willing to die in his lord's place as well? Calenhad impressed Mirrodin and his allies by saying that he was. Mirrodin often called it. Oh shit. I can do it. Hold on. Mirrodin offered Calenhad a place as his own squire, but Calenhad refused, stating that if Mirrodin had planned on betraying the right of parley, he was no man of honor. Mirrodin's allies laughed at that, and Mirrodin himself conceded that Calenhad had a point. He allowed Calenhad to return to the castle safely and launched his final assault. During the assault, both Tenedor and Foreignan were killed, but Calenhad found himself in one-on-one combat with Arl Mirrodin. In front of all of Mirrodin's allies, Calenhad defeated the Arl and commanded he call off his armies. The Arl asked Calenhad who he professed to serve now, if both his knight and his lord were dead, to which Calenhad replied that he would do as his honor bade him, for he had nothing else. You are not a man known for your honor, Calenhad said, but I believe you wish to be. You allowed me to live once, and so now I do the same for you. Perhaps if more of our people lived by honor, we would learn to trust each other long enough to live together. And with that, Calenhad withdrew his sword. I am humbled by your words, Arl Mirrodin told Calenhad, dropping to one knee. To his allies, he shouted that he now knew he would never be king, but he knew who should be. With that, Mirrodin pledged allegiance to Calenhad, whom he named Terran and ruler of Tenedor lands. You're welcome. Fuck. I need to kill some things.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
You don't seem very concerned about what's happened here.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
His uncle... what's the relationships here? This is my stepmom. That's all I need to know. Okay, is Arl Eamon alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Sauce. And Eamon is the uncle of the king. And what's this guy's relationship? He's the brother of Eamon? So he's also the uncle of the king? Yeah, right. And Alistair is the nephew of them. Because he's the brother of the king. That's not complicated, I got it, I think. So they're step siblings? I do. And this, wait, but this is Alistair's stepmom. And aunt. Wait, what? Is it a demon?
I do not know.
Siblings-in-law, that's what I meant, yeah.
Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Tell me about the mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true, Mom.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
I need the pen and paper. So Connor is Alistair's stepbrother. And this is his... How are these two related? Why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Oh yeah, they're in-laws. I'm not gonna remember this. I can't figure it out. I've damaged myself immensely. Connor is Eamon and Isolde's son. I got that. Alistair is the nephew of Eamon. Who the fuck's this guy? The brother of... So he's the uncle. I need to go.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
What good will that do?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
The thing that's
Please
confusing
do not take too
me...
long. I will be by the bridge.
That's his stepmom. Oh, because they adopted
Here's what
him.
I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret
it's also
passage.
his aunt.
My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will
Got it.
distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Wasn't listening, I was trying to figure out your family tree. Yeah, that's what was confusing. So she's not stepmom, she's like step-aunt. To me. Okay, what am I supposed to do in that?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
What about the child? What about Connor? Is that not a kid? I understand.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Codex, this might help me. Oh. Oh. You sure? What? Okay.
Move along, friend.
Hey, come on. Who the hell's this guy?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Commander Harith. Let's do it.
It shall be done.
Dragonbone.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Yeah. Corpses. Garlel. Here, I'm gonna do this. Then I can do this. Help.
No mercy!
Easy. Oh.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it?
No way.
By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
How's life?
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
Finally, I get a chance to kill you. So you're the mage.
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al-Eamon.
What the
For all I know, he's already dead.
What path have you been on? He's not dead.
He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward,
Yes,
but I
I
need to know.
love blood magic.
What became of Lily?
Oh.
They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
They sent her away.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
How did you get here?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Why did you poison him?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al-Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Yeah, you really fucked up. Why did you listen to Loghain?
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him?
Wow. This doesn't explain everything that's happened.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, A mage outside the circle to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
How much magic did you teach, Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Well, I mean, if you're his teacher, then probably, yeah. Both of these things make no sense for a mage to say, but... Okay, Arl Eamon had no idea?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Why would Isolde be frightened?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Bitch!
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Logain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
What do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did.
No.
If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
Why should I believe anything you say?
I'm still the same Jowan you knew.
That's the problem.
If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Okay, bargain.
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
This is really interesting as a age. How are you gonna make things right? He's just gonna make it so much worse.
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
It's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
No, I said if. Let's bring him with us. He is my... I don't want to use the word friend. He's an acquaintance.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with us.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
I thought you were trying to redeem yourself. Okay, come or stay there, dude.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Sure. I'm gonna forget about you. You're gonna rot. thought this was loot. Help! Oh, they're everywhere.
Defend yourself!
This guy hates me. What the hell is your problem?
While you can, don't give them the advantage. I tried to be merciful.
Also, you're not threatening enough. Oh, fuck him up, team. Nice. These hats, we look like the curl people in Elden Ring. In Morgana. Wait, what's her name?
I shall do
What
it.
time is it?
Very well.
Who's Morgana? I know, krill people. Oh, God, this League. They're kind of similar too. Oh no. Hello? Holy shit, man. Help me! Ah! Oh my god. Holy fuck. I might have aggroed the whole... Okay, don't worry everyone. Ooh, the hot gate strategy. I like it. Also, don't worry. We're all fucked. We're all fucked, it's not just you. Could you heal him? Who's dead? Oh, we're all dead. I didn't realize this was an entire... It's okay? I'm just gonna let it happen. Okay. They're in every room. Take these ones first. Oh. Can they be stunned? It's hot gate, but I can't see what's going on. I think it's fine. Oh my god, Elsa, are you okay? Oh my god, she's dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. Are you coming for me? Holy fuck. Does this take elemental damage? I think so. Nice. Sorry, Eliana, you're not really combat ready. History of the Chantry. Wow. Chapter 2.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. That's hot gates. Here we go. I'm gonna burn my allies. I gotta do it though. Okay, team. That's how we do it.
Very well.
Good grief. I mean, this is hot gates. Feels good. Nice. This is Spartan. Let's go!
I got it! Alright, battle it is then! I suppose violence sometimes.
Thanks for tanking, Alistair. Corpse Gall. Nice.
It shall be done.
The doorway. It always leads to victory. Gang? They don't want to kill dogs with me. Oh my god, I just had my throat ripped out. Could you heal that? Thanks. Oh. Okay, you got this, team. Dogs are tough. Oh my god, he died. I get the vibe that Morgan's fighting tactics are not optimized. Hello? Maybe she doesn't auto-attack because she's set to ranged? Is the family tree just this castle? Wait, where are we? No. Hot gates again. Here. Be aggressive. Go for it. Siblings and children. Okay. It's good teamwork. There you go, everyone. I'm gonna quick save. Did I check everywhere back here though? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, are you tanking? Perfect. Just not very threatening. Yes. JP likes it. We leveled up. Did you do it by hand or like on in paint? Oh yeah. Increases armor penetration. Based on spell power. Oh, my spell power. Oh. See, I'm just gonna fireball my team. Hello, Morax. We're always up late. Oh, thank you. Wait. If I called her Morgana again in my head, if she does ice damage and I do fire, will it stack? I want fireball, so let's see.
Tis you.
Hey. It does? Whoa. Wait, what? Hi, Adam. Thank you. It's Jackie. Yeah. Dodge incoming blows. Bravery. Bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental. That's a passive? Yes. Also music. The two blades on fire and ice. Yep. Oh. Begin the onslaught. They're dogs. How's it working? The fire and ice? Is it working? Oh, dual wield ice and fire. Like Rolana. Hello? Q. I'm gonna protect Elsa. Who's dead? Oh. Elsa, help. Here, you heal him. I'm gonna run. These dogs are tough. Kill him again. Help me. Thanks.
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
Cannot equip on this character. Disagreed? Huh?
I shall do
Bad.
it.
Who else would like bones? Stan? Only if they're children's. Just the dog? Holy fuck. Scared you? Sorry. Sorry. Did you say be careful of me? Okay, this is fine. It's fine. What the hell is your issue with me?
Very well.
Okay, look for traps on the ground.
It shall be done.
No traps? Wait, I can't see them. Can I?
As you say.
Yes, of course.
Hot gates. Hot gates. Careful, Alistair. I'm pretty sure you're in that. That feels good. Oh my god, they just come for us. Dude, get in here. Perfect. Oh, sorry. Didn't think you were gonna run into it. This one's yellow.
I am your death.
What should they do? Hiya. What's that guy's problem with me?
It is begun.
Okay. Did I miss some areas?
Very well.
Cellar. Dark page. I'm using the bathroom. 11 seconds. Stop! I'm using the bathroom again. I can get rid of the fleas, but I can't do anything about the hot dog. I hate it.
It is begun.
Hello?
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Oh, the Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
She got shrimp posture. Like Raya. There is a tunnel.
But the monsters!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not escorting you though. No, I've killed most of them.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Careful, Jowan. He's a don't even say hi to him. No, that's bad posture, Thad. No posture. Hope she doesn't die. I don't care that much. But like I vaguely hope. I love roleplaying. Okay, every room explored. Main hall. Okay. Sorry's not gonna be enough this time. Alright.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What? That... Another love letter. Oh. Races with warhounds. But I'm the only one who likes the dog. All the junk? Wicked.
I shall do it.
My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you. Please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Hmm? Like a potion? What? Shades. It has often been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living or once living body, but this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that has adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealousy attempting to possess it. Jealously. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch, they lurk, they envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it has drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There is evidence to believe this is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that, once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slaked. Slaked? Apostates. What was it? Slaked? It is not uncommon for the neophyte to mistake apostates and maleficarum as one and the same. Indeed, the Chantry has gone to great lengths over the centuries to establish that this is so. The truth, however, is that while an apostate is often a maleficar, he need not be so. A maleficar is a mage who employs forbidden knowledge such as blood magic and the summoning of demons, whereas an apostate is merely any mage who does not fall under the auspices of the Circle of Magi, and therefore the Chantry. They are hunted by the Templars, and quite often they will turn to forbidden knowledge in order to survive. But it would be a lie to say that all apostates begin that way. Historically, apostates became such in one of two ways. They are either mages who have escaped from the Circle of Mages, who were never part of it to begin with. Huh? Or. Right. This letter. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, hold on. You love that you're reading them? Wait, who? I'm reading them? Okay, I can't even read chat anymore. Give me a second. Thanks for reading them, Claudio. Yeah, we're gonna play a Mole Ghost. There's plenty of time. We're playing this one and then taking a break when Ragnarok comes out, and then we'll do 2 and 3. Which I'm pretty sure 2 is the shortest. 3 is the longest. So it should be alright. Okay. This latter category includes what we tend to refer to as hedge mages, those with magical ability out in the hinterlands, who follow a different magical tradition than our own. Some of these hedge mages are not even aware of their nature. Underdeveloped, their abilities can express themselves in a variety of ways, which the hedge mage might attribute to faith or will, or to another being entirely, depending on his nature. Thank you, Nate. Ned, what the is wrong with you right now? Some of these traditions are passed down from generation to generation, as with the so-called witches of the Chasen Wilders or the shamans of the Avar barbarians. No matter how a mage has become apostate, the Chantry treats them alike. Templars begin a systematic hunt to bring the apostate to justice. In almost all cases, justice is execution. If there is some overriding reason the mage should live, the right of tranquility is employed instead. Wow. Whether we of the Circle of Magi believe this system fair is irrelevant. Okay, so even the ones that aren't part of our culture? Blood magic. Foul and corrupt are you, who have taken my gift, and turned it against my children. The ancient Tevinters did not originally consider blood magic a school of its own. Rather, they saw it as a means to achieve greater power in any school of magic. The name, of course, refers to the fact that magic of this type uses life, specifically in the form of blood instead of mana. It was common practice at one time for a magister to keep a number of slaves on hand so that, should he undertake the working of a spell that was physically beyond his abilities, he could use the blood of his slaves to bolster the casting. Ilona, welcome in! Wow, you're not usually finishing at this time. Nice to see you. Thanks so much. Welcome.
Mommy?
Welcome in. Let me finish this up. Oh yeah, the slave magic. Over time, however, the Imperium discovered types of spells that could only be worked by blood. Although Lyrium will allow a mage to send his conscious mind into the Fade, blood would allow him to find the sleeping minds of others, view their dreams, and even influence or dominate their thoughts. Just as treacherous, blood magic allows the veil to be opened completely so that demons may physically pass through it into our world. The rise of the Chant of Light and the subsequent fall of the Old Imperium has led to blood magic being all but stamped out, as it should be. For it poses nearly as great a danger to those who would practice it as to those, the world at large. Weak. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Thanks for the raid, welcome in. Dad, you gotta relax, what's wrong? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Don't interfere. Sorry, Dad. Aren't we gonna do something in the courtyard? I was thinking so much about their family tree that I didn't pay attention. You mean Alistair? So many people like him. Like me included, but it's just... Hello? We're not having that emote here. I'm never into guys like Alistair, but he's different. these skeletons are weak. Here. Stay safe.
You should run while you can.
Good. He's immune, right? Go. The fuck help. Kill him, thank you. Knocked on my ass, what the? Oh my god. That guy's so scary. Oh my god, he came for me. Help me. Morgan, we need immense help. Oh my god. He just went beast mode on the whole crew. We can do that. Oh, we did split up. Get some stuff done. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks. Oh, you're doing a first playthrough? Wow. Enjoy. Okay. Stick together. Stick together, gang. Here.
I shall do it.
Very well. Off I go.
No, make them come to us. Okay, we'll go to them. Where's the Revenant? Maybe we can avoid him. Careful.
Shall be done.
Shh. You go up here.
I am ready. Too easy.
Or we can just annihilate them. Before they even get here. Perfect, perfect. There he is! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he is coming. Is he safe? Safe? Ouch! Thank you. What the fuck was that? Did he suck me in? Good night, Jesse. He does. Oh my god. Revenant has some pull. Okay. That was better. I feel like if Morrigan doesn't 1v1 someone in the corner again, we can do it.
I shall do it.
We can do it. Is there a way maybe we can fight them first? Careful. Oh, the guys! That's what we were gonna do. That's super helpful, thanks. So glad I remembered. Hey, there he is. Sir? the hell do we do about him? Can resist everything. He's a beast. I freezed him. Oh my god, Alistair. Apologies for the behavior. Oh, it's Archie? That checks out. Oh, you need help too. Can you just run? There you go. Go team! And lol. She's not really ready. Like, she doesn't have the right abilities or armor. Can you respec? Need to.
It shall be done.
Surely you can. Maybe you can't though. It comes off in cutscenes that.
Very well.
But I need like the +1 or whatever it's giving me. I know, it looks bad, okay? I'm aware.
It shall be done.
Landmark tree.
Very well.
A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time.
It is begun.
Oh, Path, you almost died? Holy shit.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Okay.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Don't die though, Path. Is that the all? He's fine.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too.
That's fucked up.
I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What?
He's lying.
What's happening?
Kill him.
Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Van Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
Oh, I like him that way.
I like him better this way.
Yeah, me too.
No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this.
Okay, relax.
It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I?
Hey.
Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil.
Looks like Kuno.
This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
Well, we have to stop him. I need to see our layman.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Enemies approaching!
Oh. Not Van Tegan. Yeah, I got the mod dead. Uh-huh. Maybe the missiles aren't... like, they sometimes miss. What if I deal with the melee? Who the hell is this guy?
I see.
Wait, Alistair is killing his uncle? Or stepdad, or I don't know. Sorry, Tegan. Beth, what are you doing? Tegan?
Work well together.
Tegan.
Oh, good.
Oh, Tegan. Are you alright?
I am better now, I think.
Oh no.
My mind is my own again.
We fixed him.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this, huh?
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination.
Bargain.
There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Stan would have stopped him. Uh-huh. What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon? If he still lives, we could speak to him.
Yeah, he lives.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
He won't resist. He's a coward.
You're lucky to be alive, Jowan. After
It's
all
Jowan.
you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so.
Oh, really?
It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So you die?
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual.
Oh, really?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Look, it sounds like we're just taking more steps to have someone else die. Okay.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me then. I will give my life for his.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
See, the thing is, it's gonna take a lot of extra work for me to do that ritual. There must be another way to enter.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
No, they hate blood magic. They'd kill us all. I mean, it's not far.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I feel like the most in-character thing to do is the blood magic ritual. I'm a blood mage. Perhaps not.
Still, we must make a decision.
I think it's the thing my character would do. Are you ready to die?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
Let me consider.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Can I send Alistair to bed? Hey, go back to camp.
What do you need? Ask away.
You don't want to talk about it? Not gonna like this. Maybe distract him. Oh, so why'd you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Okay, let's argue then. That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
It has kind of come up.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Why?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Me too. It doesn't sound stupid.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. I hope he's alright. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
I'm about to do blood magic. Okay. Oh, perfect. What do you think?
What do you wish of me?
I don't want to talk about it.
If you must.
Wait, what'd she say?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Is there anything that can be done for a possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
I really want to do that one, but I don't think it's not the roleplay thing to do. Well,
Yes?
what do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it. Yes?
Anna was quick to lay down the law there.
Well, here I am.
Oh, I'm doing the blood magic. It's what I'm a blood mage. Let's do it. Oh,
I shall do it.
so sorry, Alistair. I mean, I think Margaret. Holy fuck, are you okay? Liliana? Margaret and Lel are gonna like it, I think. Let's do it.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Forget the ritual, we fight the demon here. What, like kill the kid? We let Joan do it.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? Will it be you?
Easy. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'm the main character, I guess.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you.
Then let's get this started.
Use my magic and sacrifice. Yeah. This is sad. Wait, but is she the one that kicked Alistair out? Or was that a different one of Eamon's? She is? Oh, fuck off. Well, I'm saving the kid. What do you want? Okay, fade time. I can do this. I can do this, and I'm not afraid. I need my rock armor. I'm scared. Not that I'm afraid, but I'm scared.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
I'm scared. I'll talk with Liz,
anyone out
okay?
there? Hello?
Father! Where are you?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
I don't want to
Hello?
go home. Please, Father. I only want to help you.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Oh, is it a... Oh. That'd make sure you don't have anything to do. Are you truly Earl Eamon or another demon?
I am indeed the Earl of Redcliffe. Why would you ask me such a thing? Connor calls for me, and I run to find him, yet... always he eludes me. Where is Isolde? Why am I here?
I'll find a way to save you.
Then leave me to find my son. Connor! Where are you? Speak to me, lad! Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Relax.
As you say.
This place is so busted. Hey, Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Are you truly Connor's spirit or a demon?
You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person.
Good point. You could be a guardian of this realm, meant to confuse.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Is this the demon? Easy. I'm so scared. I'm not scared though. Holy fuck! Oh, it's easy. It's not the demon.
It shall be done.
Smited. Where is she? Smited. Sent her back to hell.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
Connor? Is that you?
Hey.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Ew, that. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the Fade JP. When did you pass out? There's a kid that's possessed by a demon, and we are fixing it. Be gone, demon.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
I mean, obviously you fear I will find what I seek.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Two of them. Didn't get stunned. Rock beats fire.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out!
The Fade sucks.
It shall be done.
Wait. I wish I could dress like that.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Perhaps it does not have to end? Whoa. No, I don't make a deal with the demon. Get out.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Come on, fight me. Holy fuck, I got triple teamed. Oh my god. Does this thing even have life to drain? Yeah. Wait, if this is the Fade, am I really using health potions? Really not. They came in here with me. I'm so glad my dreams don't look like this. Jory! Thank you so much. Thank you. And thanks, Twitch. Oh, the big one? You're so generous, Jory.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
What did you say? What could I possibly have to talk to you about?
I possess the boy's soul. We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings. If you are smart, you could even come out ahead.
Are you wearing sleeves? Or just like leg warmers for your wrists? What type of demon are you?
I am desire. Whatever you creatures of the living world want, I seek to provide. Lust, power, greed. These are my province.
It's front page.
Perhaps there are things you wish for. Let us pause and speak of them. It costs nothing but a moment of your time.
It's body painting. There will be no talking.
Alas, that is sad.
Agreed.
Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Cool. Resisted? Oh, I moved. Where's our midair? Let's go! Blasted.
Sorry.
Is it you? Help! Resisted. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lyrium. You. What was? Need that lyrium. Oh, one of the deals is blood magic? I thought Joan would teach me. She did cause all these deaths.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment.
I don't think it's your decision to make.
What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well.
It's not really a matter for the king. Yeah, you're right.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now.
Okay.
But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
It seems like he could be a companion, yeah. What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location.
Isn't he in Denerim? That's so far, dude. I gotta deal with Darkspawn.
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull Ferelden together. If you wish to fight the Darkspawn, you will need him.
Okay, good point. What are you gonna do?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
Alright. I'll see if I can find your relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yay, Morgan! Oh. Options? Maybe combat training. Alright. What about these glyphs? Activation is like the cost, the mana cost. This first one isn't great, but nearby allies with bonuses to defense and mental resistance. She could put that for Lil and Alistair fight. Attack bonus. Contagious hex. Oh, penalties to cold resistance, electricity, fire, nature. I mean, all our weapons do have fire and ice. All hits become misses. Crits become normal. That could be good against a boss. Yes. All other enemies nearby. All? Damn. Need more slots. Let's do what am I doing? Oh yeah. Is it this? Affliction. Not to yourself, dude. Clustered with at least 3. That's kind of in depth. Them automate themselves. Hey. Arl, can you hear me? Oh, I can take the fleas off. I'm gonna hide it on the... Go. Yeah, I go through his diary.
Very well.
Oh yeah? Oh god, those sound long.
At least working here, we get a roof over our head and the army's protection.
Hey, Connor.
You. You're the one who saved me.
Your mother saved you.
Oh, I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Oh my god. Honestly, the Sack was probably just gonna execute you. Or lobotomize you. Oh.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Shit. We're gonna make Kuno tranquil. You just look through every room you've got.
It shall be done.
Oh, we need to run. Are you still, like, extremely injured? The line of Arl Aemon back to the time of Alamari clans. Is Aemon Alistair's uncle? I need to read that. I'll give it to him. A quick save, then I'll give it to him. Oh. Darn dragon. Oh, I will, for sure.
It shall be done.
Excited to see it.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh my god. Easy. Give it an A+? Well, it depends. Okay, leaving done. Two AM. We done? Let's finish Redcliffe and then that's probably a good place to leave it. I don't know where we're gonna go next though. TV? Oh, I thought it was a gift. Does tier 3 mean it will sell for more? She does fall in battle kind of often. Let's put her in medium. Doesn't look like a rogue though.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yoink.
Hmm?
It is begun.
Wow, geography. Hey.
You return. Might you have news?
No. Are you calling Eamon's Knights back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
Okay.
Then I must resume my duties.
Standing
the civil
there.
war continues, and Logain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled.
Yep.
Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Thanks. I'm your step niece. Wait. I don't know what I am.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Ban.
Thanks, Romy. We're done. What do you mean? Of course I'm related. I better be in the family tree. Yes, where are we venturing? Are we done in the village? No, we gave that guy back his daughter or whatever.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all. despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
Oh, yeah.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Lothering should be who I like. It's an elf. I think he's too hot. That's my problem. Oh no, I can't read all this. I shouldn't know any of this in my journal. Between the Tevinter Imperium, Ravine, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army. Monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed to even name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of a dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army and each locked in a constant struggle for power against all the others. Anyone would think then that Antiva would be a ripe target for invasion by one of her neighbors. But even the Kunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason: the House of Crows. The most efficient, most feared, and most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. Oh, there's so much to read. Desire Demon. In all my studies, I must say that the most intriguing, oh really, was my interview with the Desire Demon. That the creature was willing to speak with me was a sign that this was no mere monster, mindlessly driven by its nature, but rather a rational being as interested in me as I was in it. Oh yeah, what was interesting? It took a form that I would call female, though I had no doubt that it could appear otherwise. I wondered if it appeared as it did because I wanted it to, or because I expected it to. She, and indeed I could only think of her as such now, smiled warmly at me and laughed a musical sound that seemed to thrill my old heart. Ew, dude. I don't want to read this. So frightened was I of this creature's legendary abilities to twist the hearts of men, and so relieved was I when I looked across the table into her dark eyes. This was a fearsome creature of the Fade, but as I spoke with her, I slowly came to realize that this demon was merely as misunderstood as we mages are ourselves. How did this guy live to write this? Of all the threats found beyond the veil, few are more insidious and deceptively deadly than the Desire Demon. In folklore, such demons are characterized as peddlers of lust, luring their prey into a sexual encounter only to be slain at the culmination. At least they let it culminate. While a Desire Demon can indeed deal in pleasure, in truth they deal with any manner of desire that humans can possess. Wealth, power, and beauty, to name a few. Far more intelligent than the bestial hunger and rage demons, and more ambitious than the demons of sloth. These dark spirits are among the most skilled at tempting mages into possession. Many who serve the whims of a Desire Demon never realize it. They are manipulated by illusions and deceit, if not outright mind control, although these demons are reluctant to resort to such crude measures. Instead, they seem to take great pleasure in corruption. The greater the deceit, the greater their victory. Only demons of pride prove more fearsome opponents when roused. Their abilities to affect the mind allow them to assume disguises and even alter the environment to their purposes, not to mention the great strength and speed they possess if they should have to resort to more physical means. Most often a Desire Demon will attempt to bargain its way to freedom, if overpowered. Many stories exist that depict mages defeating desire demons to the point where a wish can be... Oh. So I could have had a wish. It should be noted that in such stories, the demon almost always gets the upper hand, even when the mage thinks his wish has been granted. Wait, so blood magic was my monkey, but I already did it. I chose that myself. Revenant. An entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection. Who? But it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of this creature's abilities were eerily similar to those of our brothers at Marnas Pel, encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, and attacked so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. No, your perfection, what we have here is indeed a revenant and nothing less. A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly. And commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them, stay at range if possible, and strike quickly. To know. Connor. While most of the bands and Isles of Ferelden caught their children with them to the land's meat in the interest of eventually marrying them off, Connor has spent his entire life at Redcliffe. And it's hardly surprising. The child possessed the gift of magic. By law, he should have been taken to the Circle of Magi at the first sign, abdicating his claim to Redcliffe. Instead, the boy was kept out of public view and his magic hushed up, with disastrous results. All mages are beacons that attract the attention of Fade spirits. Because of this, they are trained and tested by the Circle to ensure that they can withstand attacks from malevolent Fade creatures. Thank you! There's so much. That seek entry into the waking world. Untrained Connor drew the attention of a powerful demon that tore the veil asunder. With aid from the Circle... Oh, I don't think so. He was freed from the demon's power. I don't think that's correct. That's it, actually, but I don't think that's correct. Okay, where are we? Wait, what? Oh. Let's go check that we're done here, and then we'll go to camp, and then we'll end. Didn't mess it up? Wow. Who the hell is this guy? Hello?
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Fall down this fucking cliff? They don't even have a handrail. And another one. Like, there's no way you can get back up that. It's dirt. You just slide down. Oh, we have a board.
The deep dark before dawn's first light.
Yeah, okay.
Very well.
Oh. Sister Giselle, unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows. Okay. Is this a quest? Determine the status of the group. Sister Rana? Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts of Company Easthill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so. I can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust. Okay. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh. Oh. Gather samples from any remaining creatures. Done. Sister Renna has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. The 2 a.m. is hitting. Okay, hold on. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. Deliver these people. Done.
Eternal.
I'll take it.
Know that the sun always rises.
Oh, hello?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
As you say.
Quests. My friend. The Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit. Huh. Grease the wheel. Tact and discretion. Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, we have to ensure people are looking out for our interests. I asked you to make a trip to Denerim. I don't like these guys. But I do want the XP. Okay. Hey, we got your daughter.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thanks. I'll take that.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Medium. Okay.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Oh good. I think we're done here. Yes! Unless one of these quests are here. Wait. Oh, I've got toxin or something? Here.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Yep. You're welcome. 3 gold. Oh, you want a corpse skull? Easy. Easy! No more quests here? Oh, we're free. Caravan. Yeah, let's start going this way. Lothering! Destroyed by Darkspawn. Dude, it feels like Plague Ink. Oh, don't celebrate. It's scary. Let's camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Oh, I thought you'd forget about that. What's on your mind? Is it the blood magic?
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
I'm a blood mage. It was her choice.
She was grasping at straws. Of course she would sacrifice herself. She felt guilty for what happened. But there must have been another way. This is the Arl's wife we're talking about here.
Sure.
What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
Maybe we shouldn't revive him. Okay. I can't lose too much approval here. Maybe you're right, okay? I can't say any of those other things, so I don't know.
I just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this.
I'm a blood mage. Oh god. Okay, a decision had to be made and I made it.
Yes, I suppose so. And I'll just have to accept that, won't I?
I suppose
Just
so.
Forget I brought it up. I'm the one being the ass here, right? Forget I said anything.
That's fine. Hey, Alistair, I found this. You want this? Hey.
What do you need? Ask away.
You want this? Wait, Lion of Arl Aemon. I'm pretty sure that's for you. I don't know. Approval's minus 11. Here.
Is that for me?
Easy.
Really? Wow. Wow.
I think that's the best it can be. +5 didn't sound like much. But he almost cried. Who else wants something? Dragon statue. Dwarven. Races with Warhound. Dude, I don't know who the You're welcome. Give him wine to forget what happened. Wait, can't you only give... There's like a limit to gifts per camp? Saving it.
What do you need?
Oh, no, nothing. Here. I can't waste this on you, so if you don't like it, tell me. And I'll take it back. Wow. Can he even drink? Here.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
He's a simple guy. It's fine. Bargain. Wow.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Did you grow up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to. That's not true, actually. I'm just curious. What's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and
Thank you.
The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back?
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I rather doubt that. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I don't think she knows that you can be gay. Because she definitely doesn't like men. It's not human society. You're in for Eldon. Well, do you mean a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, yet here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yes. I'm getting like tiny chunks of approval by just being myself. It feels good. Except for when being myself got me yelled at by the nicest character in the game and I lost 20 approval.
What do you wish of me?
That's nothing to discuss.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Hey, Stan.
Yes.
I want to discuss something.
Speak then.
Oh, sorry. No, I don't.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Didn't I already ask this? Why'd you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Yeah, I am. Roleplaying as I'm roleplaying. Being myself. Okay, here we go. What's Narashak?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Okay. Did you find the answer?
A portion of it.
And?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
So don't you have to report back?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Dude. Why?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay.
As you wish.
You can't see their approval when they're not in your party, right? Did you like what I did? I can't remember. Oh, you didn't.
Yes?
Let's talk.
Well, here I am.
Oh, let's just move on. Hi, dog. Oh, careful near him.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Aww. Okay, gang. Let's forget all about the blood mage thing. Well, I'm gonna be a blood mage, so just don't look at me in combat. Pretend it's not happening. Let's read a couple more of these. Arl Howe. This is the guy who hired the assassin, the spy. The Arling of Amaranthine winds along the sinuous northeastern coast of Frelden. Okay. I'm gonna need you not to put words like that in the rest of this, okay? Maybe I can't do it. The waking sea is known for its temper, and the storms that sweep in from the warmer northern waters are sudden and brutal. These are the lands of Rendon Howe. He was born during the occupation, and like many of the nobles at the time, joined Prince Maric's rebels. He fought alongside young Bryce Cousland, future Terran of Highever, and Leonis Bryland, future Arl of South Reach, at the bloody Battle of White River. It was the most catastrophic defeat of the entire occupation, from which only 50 rebel soldiers escaped alive. Although he was decorated for valor by King Maric, Howe's abrasive manners have earned him almost universal dislike. Sold. Oh my god. I am gonna suck his blood. He's just got the most. Maybe we need to have a discussion. Okay. Okay, when her only son began to show signs of possessing magic, Isolde tried to cover it up, knowing that he would be taken from her by the Circle if found out. She hired an apostate mage to tutor him in secret, little knowing that her tutor was being paid to poison her husband. Eamon fell ill, and Connor, desperate, tried to use magic to save his father, magic that attracted the attention of a demon. The Circle of Magi were finally called in, almost too late. That's not true, dude. My codex is just lying. Logain. His actions sparked a civil war. Logain supporters found themselves fighting their neighbors who blamed Logain for the death of the king, as well as those who simply wished to take advantage of the power vacuum. Shit. Well, I can't read chapter 2s. I need chapter 1s. I'm not just getting out of my homework, okay? It's the truth. See? Ferelden, as we think of it now, did not exist before the Exalted Age. Instead, the valley was divided up into dozens of old Alamari clans. They warred constantly with one another over land, honor, the allegiance of the freeholders, and, on one notable occasion, the name given to a favorite Mabari. And then, in the 33rd year of the Exalted Age, Calenhad Therin became Terran of Denerim, and everything changed. Most of what we know about the founding of our nation comes from old songs that the bards passed down through the ages. The songs are filled with wild exaggerations and outright lies, but this hardly differs from the scholarly papers of some of my contemporaries. There is no agreement among poets or scholars on how he did it, but Calenhad gained the support of the Circle of Magi, and they crafted for him a suit of silvery white armor that by all accounts repelled both arrow and blade. Calenhad led his army across the valley and captured Redcliffe, one of only 3 men who ever successfully laid siege to that fortress, and presented himself to the bands of the Landsmeet as their king. The poets tell us that every lord knelt before Calenhad without question. The fact that he attended the lands... Oh, God. The fact that he attended the Landsmeet, surrounded by ash warriors and loyal mages of the Circle, is generally omitted from the ballads, however. From Calenhad came the line of Therin kings and queens who reigned uninterrupted until the 44th year of the Blessed Age, when the Orlesian invasion came. The rightful king was forced to flee Denerim, and for 70 years a puppet sat upon the throne. We did it! It's fun to skip paragraphs and chapters. It's kind of true. Geography of Ferelden. Wait, what do you mean falling asleep? It's geography! The Kingdom of Ferelden is the southernmost civilized nation in Thedas. Although some scholars dispute that claim to civilization. It is perhaps the most physically isolated of all the kingdoms of Thedas. To the east is the Amaranthian Ocean, to the north the Waking Sea, and to the south the Korkari Wilds, which in the summer months are a vast peat bog, and in the winter become a treacherous labyrinth of iced-over waterways. The Frostback Mountains guard the western border, and only a narrow plain between the mountains and the sea allows travel between Ferelden and Orlais. Most of the land in the central portion of the kingdom, called the Banorn, is open plains. These are crossed by the remnants of ancient Tevinter highway that once connected Val Royeaux with Ostagar, on the edge of the Korkari Wilds. The western part of Ferelden is dominated by Lake Calenhad, a huge caldera filled by the runoff of glaciers from nearby mountains. Lake Calenhad is home to the famed Fortress of Redcliffe, as well as the Circle Tower, which houses Ferelden's Circle of Magi. In the east is the vast Brazilian forest, which the superstitious locals profess to be haunted, and from which rises the Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain that guards the capital city of Denerim. We did it! Okay. Relationship with Alistair Salvage, just give him gifts. Minus, but that's fine. Plus 14. Plus 8. Thank you! Okay. Oh, I have a collar for you. Check that out. Oh, and war paint. Hold resist. Here. Cute. I said Harkonnen. Who else wants stuff? It's And you get nothing. Oh, hey, I have this. That looks kind of cool. It's dwarven. Right. Bedtime. Sell this junk. What are you guys gossiping about? What the?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Discount. There you go, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh. That's better, right? It's tier 4. Ew, but now they don't match. No, that can't matter more. Okay. We don't need 78 fire arrows.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I always buy these back at extortionate. Whoa. Is it good? There are 2 mages, so I can, like, even if we find a better one, I can give it to someone else. 8 gold and it sells for 1. You make me sick. $87? Whoa. Nature damage? What type of damage do I have? I didn't even know. Here, you can have some of these. Good night. We did it. Blood is nature. That's like the most natural thing. Alright. Yes! So glad the mod worked. 9 hours. Whoops. Good night, everyone. Go. More Dragon Age tomorrow. Let's raid someone. More Dragon Age all weekend. We made good progress today, though. Thanks, Ivy. Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. For all the bits. Like, many, many. Resubs too. Thank you so much. Dragon Week. Weekend. Huh? Don't thank me. Thank you. Okay, who haven't we rated? Wakey? Can't wait to see Klano's family tree. Rated Wakey once. Wolf not long ago too. Beatrop not long ago. Tofu, Luna. Everyone. September 2nd. Basic was with Outlaws. When was that? Past 30 days. Yeah, we're ending. It's been 9 hours. Yep. Oh, Fallout. Okay. Next year. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'll see you again today in like 12 hours. Let's raid Samurai. Australian. The hell are they doing up? Okay, how do you raid? Hold on. Let's go say hi! I'm so excited to play New Vegas again one day. Okay, here's your link. Good night. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I love this game. I meant Dragon Age, but I also love New Vegas. Oh my god, it's a first playthrough? Tale of Two Wastelands. I can't wait to do that. Do you think they're gonna have the Mr. Jukebox mod? Okay, good night everyone. Look after yourselves. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your day. Take care. Sleep well. I mean, you can't have the radio in game, so... Nick, nice to see you. Goodbye. We're up late if Nick's here. Have a good day, everyone. Enjoy your sleep, everyone else. Let's do it. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.